Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Oh yeah, motherfucker. That shit.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
DJ Ham does it.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that.
But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
So the
one?
majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't bode well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
Because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Well, unsubscribing from the Democratic Party helped fix Black America.
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you gotta know why.
I don't think so. That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Shit like that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put him in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's the whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology. It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
Poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basically, pay attention, stay alert, and remember, choose your own path.
Motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Yo, DJ Henderson P, we in the building. This might be risky. Women's POV.
Shit like that.
I'm waiting for a couple of the ladies to file in, but we here. We ain't gonna start too late. You know what I'm saying? But we here, man. Waiting on sis, a couple others. We'll be good. We'll be good though. You feel me?
Shit like that.
Dana, welcome back, man.
What up?
You
Feel like it's been forever.
It's a fact, though. It's been like a month.
A week.
Really?
Yeah.
Stop the cap.
It's been a week.
I was out I was out last week, but I was here the week before that. I know you missed me so much.
Word. It's a fact. All right. Ro, what's popping?
What's good on this Monday evening?
Everything's
football game.
Huh?
Who you going for the football game?
Just football in general. Okay. My brother likes the Chiefs. Right now it's a good game. 7-7. We're gonna see. Kiki, what up though? Welcome.
What's up?
What's up, man? You all right?
I'm good.
Good. You getting comfortable with this panel shit?
So far, yes.
I like it. Love, what's popping?
It's good.
I just noticed this.
No, you didn't. Move on.
Go ahead and put a shirt on.
I said move on.
Honey Bunny, what's popping?
Hi.
What's up, boo? How you feeling?
Welcome. Hey, go stay in the back. You better get there. She go. She try to play tough. You better go get you a coat. Yeah. Honey Bunny, how you feeling?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Yeah, all right, man.
I'm actually kind of nervous.
You know, I'm just nervous.
We got your back, sis. Don't even worry about it.
Okay,
we got
good.
your back. We got your back.
Cool.
We got you. We got you.
Yeah, man, you'll be all right. You know what? It's only two things. You be all right or you won't. Like that's it. You know what I mean? Like it's only gonna go one or two ways. You know what I'm saying? Oh, love, nice to see you again. Welcome. You dress more appropriately, huh?
I got my church mother shawl on. Yes, my prayer cloth.
Yeah, it looked like you might want to get chose.
Oh, you're right. Choose me.
Ugh. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
My favorite. I love you so much.
man, this nigga is washed, man.
No, I'm not. Don't say that.
Yeah, nah, man. I was cool, man. Look it, man. You know what I mean? You just gotta chillax. Yeah, man. We here, man. KP was popping. Mo, what up, though? see, look at HB. Mine already in the gutter, man. Hank with the $2. Good evening, ladies. Hello, Dana.
Hi, Hank. Miss you, boo. How you feeling?
Okay, AJ. Vince was popping. Impressive vibe. Good evening, lady. Oh, Hamp and the ladies. What's popping, man?
What up?
No doubt. Who else in here? KG, Shalom, Tatum was popping. Of course, Kiki here. Fatty here. Fatty don't like how y'all answered the last time, man. He want to know. You know what I mean? Yo, appreciate you. Ali here. You know what I mean? We gonna see today, though.
Well, we got a real moderator today. We're gonna answer the questions.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's fine.
Gil Dan was popping. Damn, Romello already gifted one membership, man. Whoever that landed on, we appreciate Romello, man. He been showing so much love. He always put the battery in my back to say, yo, we're gonna hit 100,000 in no time, man. That give me inspiration to do 5 hours, then we right back again. You feel me? You know, and there's a lot of people streaming tonight, but we're gonna do what we gotta goddamn do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 40 point. 40. Shit, you in trouble. But you never know with Mahomes, though. You never know with Mahomes. Hank with the $2. Dana, you on that Woodford?
I love Hank because he knows my drink, but I'm having water tonight. But thank you for knowing my bourbon of choice. You're a good person. You're a good man. But it's only water tonight.
Matt, you already know, man. It's gonna be a good one. Black Seinfeld, what's up, my boy? Get the likes up, please. Matt, a moderator, right? He gotta be. That's Avis here. We here. I need to take that setting off. Give me a second. Good. All right. So y'all good?
Yep.
So good.
Word. Come on, Ro. That's the thing, man. Y'all bladders, man. Sis, damn, you hear? Huh?
I said, what up, sis?
Big sis.
I don't like the big love. I don't like the big.
Shit like that.
My bad. You're right. My bad.
Sis, what's popping?
Not much.
Damn, man. Yeah, man. Smash the like button. Let me check the likes real quick. We got 70 people. We haven't said a word yet, and the likes are at 30. Come on, man. Bruh. Come on, hit the like button, man, please. This is real work we doing out here. Ivy Dreams, what's popping? Tell them, Tatum. Come on, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Sis in the house.
Shit like that.
Hit the like button, man. Come on now. Come on, hit the like button. We don't want to keep saying the same shit over and over. Y'all here, y'all watch YouTube. You know how much the likes help the channel the most. Come on. Get it done, man. Shout out to Hank. Hank Hank was riding out with me, pause all day for real. Appreciate you. Bro, keep going off the camera and she in the middle, bro. This thing. Damn, man. Hank with the $2. Hey sis, that hair is popping. Damn, yeah, sis, that's all you?
Thanks, Hank. Hank, mind your business. The fuck?
Wow. Keisha be putting in work, man. I gotta ask Keisha to join. Did y'all see Keisha? Huh?
Was she on today?
Nah.
You was on today?
No,
Yeah.
No, I didn't see her. I didn't watch her
She's
today.
on today, no video.
Yeah, she was on. I put a clip out and she had like 2,000 views already. It was her versus all the guys.
I gotta
Like,
watch that.
She was fighting by herself, man.
Drop the ball, baby.
You know what I mean? So that's what's up, man. All right, we here. Y'all good?
We good. Let's go.
Come on, Mary. You coming up here?
What up, Mary Berry?
All right. Is being a good man enough? So, shout out to Team Fatty. When we went over there, we had a good time. This question was asked, but it didn't. I don't know if it was answered.
It was.
The answers, I don't know how, because if you watch the episode, would you know what a good man is after you guys finished answering?
For me, they would know they would know what I believe a good man is and what Mary believe a good man is. Yes, because we don't into that answer.
Okay, so no then, right? Because if there's so many answers to what a good man is, it's almost like it's a non-answer. Like if you have two quarterbacks, you don't have a quarterback.
Well, the reason, if you ask me what I believe a good man is, I'm answering based upon my experience, my lens, and my, whatever. It's not a one size fits all. Excuse me. And I don't know why that was not understood that night. I don't know why that was understood.
Well, I guess the sentiment is how isn't there will be some nuances, but to answer what a good man is, the traits should align 90%.
And I thought we both said leader. I thought we both, when I say both, me and Mary both said leadership. And in our answer, like one of ours both was leadership, right? So there was a theme, and protect and provide was also part of it. So there was a theme, and there were a little bit nuances. So again, I didn't understand what the problem was.
Well, the reason why there wasn't a theme. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he didn't go around the room. He asked 2 to 3 people, and then they started attacking us. So we have a good foundation.
Do you think that we got stuck on the fact that we kept saying that it was a subjective thing? So essentially, if it's subjective, there is no reason to go around the room. Does that resonate?
No, Hamp, because if they would have gotten all the answers, then y'all could have come with a standard, right? Because they only based it off of 2 people. So your overall census was not even complete.
Okay. Let's ask the question. Sis, what is a good man?
I wasn't ready, but I think a good man is someone who willing. No. Let me get it. Who will and can provide and protect, and is good for that woman. Like, period. It's like it's what each individual woman needs for their soul. I think. I'm being honest. Like, wait, am I messing up, bro?
I'm trying to give us a little bit of room.
I wasn't ready.
Bro, come on, man.
Wait. I agree that is subjective then.
Bruh.
I think that's what it is. My
Isn't
bad.
that the problem? Okay, well,
think
before I
so.
pass
Alright.
any judgment, Kiki, what is a good man?
For me, a good man is a man with integrity, who's direct, who can lead. That's my main one.
Bruh.
What?
I'm fucking serious right now.
Yeah.
All right. Look, everybody mad at Sid. Yo, man. Whew. Okay, Dana.
Yes.
What's a good man?
A good man is a good person. So that means he has integrity. He's unselfish. He's selfless. He, in my opinion, is led by God. He has morals. He has values, and that drives every decision that he makes. So a good man is somebody who has standards, who is morally bound to something or someone, and operates his life under that guise.
So he can be a Buddhist?
I feel, yeah, of course he can be Buddhist. Of course.
Well, you said God. That's why I was wondering.
Well, to answer your question, without getting into a spiritual debate or a religious debate, rather,
No.
Yes, he can be Buddhist for sure. For sure.
So atheists can't be a good man.
No, they can too.
Bruh.
All right, bruh.
Shaking. All right,
No,
Ro.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dana.
Well, all I was going to say is that whether you believe or acknowledge in God or a higher power or not, I feel like every man, and by man I mean person, every man walking this earth has some very basic, minimalistic understanding of what God is or what a higher power is. Like we can be in a, not to sound like trivial or like go off on a okay, well, here we go.
I didn't say nothing.
You gonna let me land?
Yes, please land.
I think everybody on this earth, regardless of what you're exposed to, regardless of what you believe in, everybody on this earth has a very basic understanding of what's right and wrong, left and right. And I think that's innate. I think God is innate in all of us.
The atheists?
Even the atheists. Whether you choose to acknowledge or believe whatever, I think it's innate in all of us.
What? Okay. All right.
I'll make this religious. What are you doing?
All right. I guess I'll just get the other answers. Ro.
Thank you.
Ro.
Now, ladies, y'all know there are standard traits that we want every man to have. They may look different, but we know that we're their standards. Integrity, leadership, right? Those are standards, right? And what would be another one? I think those are the two main ones, integrity and leadership. Can we agree that that is a standard? No?
We can agree, but tell us what your standard is.
That's it. Those are my standards. I told you.
Integrity and leadership, and that's it?
That's it. To me, that's it. Because I've already said I'm not dealing with a cheater. I've already said that a cheater to me cannot provide provisional or protection over the household. So that goes into integrity to me.
So for you, integrity encompasses a lot of things. Yes.
Right. So what I'm saying is there's a standard that we all want our men to have, and those standards are integrity and leadership, right? They just gonna look different.
So if he came, hold up. If he had a bleach stain on his t-shirt, if he got integrity, he can lead, but he has a bleach stain on his t-shirt, you gonna want him?
I'm okay with that as long as if we get past a couple of dates and I say, man, you coming up to these dates, you're not dressing accordingly, and he's like, all right, well, show me how to do it. That to me is integrity because he's being honest. He knows good and well he came on these dates with bleach stains. He know he got holes in his clothes. So for me, integrity would be so integrity is not something that's not integrity.
No,
I respect what you're saying and the sentiment, but you're changing definitions. Like that's not what that means.
Integrity means you're being honest. You're honest with yourself, and you're honest all the time.
Oh, all right. That's not.
No, I'm not saying all right. No, because you know, made him go off the camera. Wait a minute. No, you can't sit there.
Bro, he didn't do the right thing when nobody was looking. He came to that date with that bleach stained shirt on. That's a no-go.
Right. That's not showing leadership.
And you canceled him after that. He was canceled.
I did. It was two things, sis. It was the bleach stain.
Wow.
And it was the tight pants that he no good. Well, he couldn't fit.
That's nothing to do with leadership and integrity, though. That's nothing.
What does it have to do with integrity, Ro?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
It is to me is integrity. If you're honest with yourself and you know that you are making a mistake or you're not showing up a certain way,
Bruh.
be honest about that. To me, my whole thing is I think that
you're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. That's not what integrity means. That's not what that is. That's not what that is.
It's not.
This is nuts. That's not what that is. This is nuts. This is nuts.
This might be the hardest question ever asked.
Shut up, Walk.
Yo.
It's not that funny, Hamp. Are you a moderator? No.
Right. Stay focused.
Yo, fellas. They arguing this shit. Yo, KG. Oh my God, yo. I got a headache.
So what's the answer? Wait,
honey bunny.
Okay.
Okay. I was thinking income, morals and principles, definitely, and be able to stand on those. Doesn't cheat, respectful, and protect and provide.
Love.
I actually didn't change. I said protect and provide, leadership, integrity. Like I said, all the things. Emotional alignment with me. He has to be aligned with me, because if not, it's not going to work. We're not going to go in the same direction. So again, that's why I believe, and I'm saying 10 toes down, it is subjective to me, because my values may not align with the next woman's values. So he can't be aligned with both of us necessarily. But I definitely believe leadership, financial management, protect and provide, good communicator. That's a good man to me. A man who literally is passionate and wants to be with me. A man's about his business. That's a good man.
Savage with the $5. I didn't get all my vegetables today, so this word salad is gonna help out my nutrition. Are y'all shit? Yo, what just happened?
You asked us what a good man was to us.
We answered it.
I said no, I did not. I didn't say that. I never once said that. You know, I don't even talk like that. I didn't use any possessive. I didn't use any possessive pronoun.
I would just like to say that I answered the question very directly, and you dissected my answer and went off on a tangent. I didn't go off on the tangent. You did.
Me? I did something to you?
You're a victim.
Huh?
You're a victim.
Are you sick? Are you kidding me?
What
does it matter what we think?
Run the
What does
tape
it
back.
matter
That's not
what we think?
What does it say?
Why do
Let's
they
just
care
talk.
what we think about what a good man is? Why do they care? Why did Fatty care?
Yo, sis, it's a question. Now, why do we care?
I mean, like, what's purpose? Just let us know what you want us to know.
No. You tried that trick over there. I asked you a very specific question that you stuttered through answering. Okay? That ain't on me. That's on you to know. I said, what is a good man? Y'all having such a hard time answering it, but then you think you're gonna know it when you see it?
I ain't have a hard time answering it. I know what I want.
Yeah, I
didn't
know
have a
how
hard
it
time either.
feels. I know how it should feel. I get it.
Yeah.
People can say a whole lot.
I dissected Dana's answer.
You
this
did.
what came out her jibs. Has to be a good man of God, but can't be an atheist. But can be an atheist. Lord have mercy.
That's not what happened.
That is what
That's not what happened.
happened.
That's not what happened. That's not reality.
Wild wisdom with the 10 ounce. A good man is very different than a good mate. A good mate is very different than a good husband. You want to talk about word salad? Good gracious. Okay. So
You're saying the same thing I said. Sorry.
Come on, man. Yo,
Stop the cap.
Nobody gonna stop Dana.
They can't stop me because I'm delayed. I'm delayed. Nobody knows what I'm saying for real in real life.
Yo, this is nuts, bro. Okay, so this good man shit has got y'all all over the place. Okay. All right. Do you guys have a list for what you want in a husband?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, because I know how it's gonna feel when I feel it.
So what you gonna? That's on your list, though, sis. Right? How you feel will be on your list, right?
What?
That's it, though. There's no list of 5'11".
No, yeah,
5'12".
it's definitely not. It's like he makes me feel seen. I feel heard. That's on my list. You know what I'm saying? Like that's on my list.
Play this.
I have a list, but I don't know what he looked like. Is that fair?
Exactly? Yeah, me too.
How
Me too.
he makes me
I told some ladies in this deal, Women Evolve, I think it was. I said, let me show y'all how to find the perfect husband. And of course, you know, a room full of ladies like, he finna tell me. And they start pulling and pulling and pulling. Yeah. I said, I need you to make a list of everything that you want him to be. Make a list. Everything I want his credit score to be 850. I want him to be making $200,000 a year. He got to have his own house. I want him to be well groomed. He got to be well rounded. I say, make everything on that list that you want in a person. Do it. Put it all on there, everything, and become the list. See, we're not willing to become the list of what we want.
Ooh.
See, you just want a bunch of stuff, but you're not willing to become a bunch of stuff. And I told some ladies one time.
So you got your list. Are you that list?
Yes.
Definitely.
What's the list?
I have a good relationship with soap and water because that's a standard apparently for some people. My credit is sorry, love. He was talking to you, honey. Go ahead.
Are you that list?
Not all the way.
But you want those things.
Well, that's why I said I was dating, right? So I'm not ready to give the attention that I deserve or he deserves.
Go ahead, love.
Yes, I am my list.
What's the list?
I'm a good leader. I said I wanted a good leader, right?
Hold on. Let me.
Are you writing? Okay, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
I'm a good leader. I'm a good protector and provider because I protect and provide for myself because I'm single. I'm all these things. I'm a great communicator. I'm gracious, and I'm very gracious in, knowing people have faults and flaws and willing to work with them through that. I'm also communicative, if I didn't say that already. Willing to work and build. I'm all those things. I'm those things. I'm spiritual. I'm in tuned with how I feel, and I can articulate them, but I don't let my emotions run me. I'm all of these things.
Pull that shawl back up on your left shoulder.
Oh my God.
Don't call God. He ain't coming.
He's already here.
Leave it off.
Sis. Stop. I've been reprimanding sis her whole life. Don't let her get you in trouble.
Is it wrong to want the opposite of your list?
Hold on, Kiki.
Okay.
Before you deflect. Okay, so you're all those things, love?
I am. Mm-hmm. I exhibit and I present those things and I embody those things.
You embody leadership?
Yes, I do.
You embody protecting and providing?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I'm not even going to dissect it. I just want to hear.
I'll give you examples if you want, but yes, the answer is yes to those questions that you asked me.
Dana, are you that list?
No, I'm not that list, because the things that I want in a mate and the things that I expect in a mate, I don't either have the desire or the ability to be. So there's some similarities, there's some things that overlap, but overarchingly, the things that I want in a man, in a husband, in a relationship, it doesn't it's not going to match what I bring to the table. And that's why I feel like you have balance. So no, the answer is no.
What about everybody else? Are you, Kiki? You belched out. You're that list. Go ahead. Let me hear the list.
Integrity. I'm not a leader. I know that. Good character. I do have that. Stability.
Okay, that's it.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like. Let me read these. Unpopular truth for the $2. So, Hamp, do you take that win back? No, that was that game. This is a different game. Unpopular truth for the $5. If you never had it, how would you know how it feels, sis?
Talking about a good man.
Yeah. Ask Abe with the $5. That's disingenuous, because a man in a woman's list is or should be different, very different. Why should women become her man? Y'all don't want that, right? Why is she nodding?
Because that is exactly what y'all have said on this podcast to try to beat it in my head. But I am who I am. I am a leader. I'm a leader in my field. I am. I'm a leader. I'm not backpedaling and push popping. I'm saying what I'm saying.
Honey bunny, are you that list?
Honestly, I don't have like this super long list of like that. Like, I just want things to flow like they're supposed to flow. I don't want to have to worry about other women, and things. I don't have like this checklist, so to speak. But I don't know if that's good or bad though. So,
well, sis,
like
go ahead.
No, nothing.
Okay. Sis, what were you about to say?
I was just gonna say, unpopular truth, his wife didn't or doesn't make him feel a certain way versus the other women. I'm sure it's a different feeling. Yeah, was it a different feeling after a while with Shardy, with your wife
Yes.
versus the mother hose? All right then. Put him in the bathroom for me, please.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Love.
Yes, sir.
You answered the question assuming the guy in the video was correct.
But
there's no way a man wants a woman that embodies the same traits that he has. That defeats the purpose. Who wants a leader? That's a woman. Who wants a none of that of what you named is very important to him. You didn't name the things that the guys have also said are very important on this podcast over and over.
So what I said to you, I named those things I said that I do embody. And I said I can expound upon those if you like me to. And you said no. But now that you're allowing me space, I will. So I am a leader, like I said, in my field, I'm a leader.
Well, hold on. Let me just interject quickly. I didn't stop you at all. I didn't even comment. Remember, I didn't even assess your list. I just said, okay.
Yeah, and you moved on. So listen, I'll definitely expound upon it. And I have to be, because I lead myself. And that does not mean I'm going to lead my relationship when I get my man. That does not mean that. Right now, I am leading myself because I am single. Right now, I provide for myself because I am single. Right now, I have to protect myself because I am single. It's not that difficult. And that doesn't mean I'm going to try to usurp my man's role when he comes. It just means now I am forced to do those things because I am single. That's it. I don't want to be in.
What's going on? Okay. I just think that you gotta, when you answering, because you left out so many things for a list that a man would want.
Right, but you also said, do I embody those things that I want him to be? I don't want silence in a sandwich. I would give him that though. I would give my man silence in the sandwich, meaning not be quiet, but I would know when to talk, when not to talk. I can read the room very well.
Who?
But I don't. Me, who's talking? I can't.
Why you say that?
Because I can.
Really?
Yes, sir. I can. In real life, IRL, right, Kiki? Mm-hmm.
You want answers. I want the truth.
I don't want a sandwich. Even though I know my man will want that, I would provide him a sandwich, not necessarily a sandwich euphemism. Oh, wait a minute, what's going on? Okay. I would provide him really good meals. So I don't want those things. I didn't talk about those things because I wasn't what I want. You asked me a question, I answered your question directly.
Oh, okay. I'll let the chat decide. I just feel like sometimes I don't know. John the Baptist with the $5. Ladies, should a man,
What was your point of playing that video then? Because you played
discernment.
it, then said
discernment.
Okay, thank you. And then we answered. But
Discernment. So just because I play a video doesn't mean you have to accept and then answer to the sentiments of the video. And so what you displayed would potentially be a deterrent for most men. It wouldn't be inviting, right? For whatever the reasons are, you can encapsulate those traits. Men aren't going to hear that you're single. They just can know that you can take on masculine traits.
How do they want us to live when we're single? Not take care of our bills, not feed ourselves, not protect ourselves. Is that what men want? Seriously.
Did you hear what I said?
I absolutely heard what you said, but I want to make sure that men hear what I'm saying right now. Because again, I said I would not usurp or take over my man's role. It just in this moment, in this stage in my life, I am single. So therefore I can't let things fall to the wayside and just fall apart. I have to be a leader in my single.
However, how things actually work in real life is to turn something off that you've been doing for 10 years, 6 years, 5 years. Who is going to trust that? Right? Because what the answer to that question is, what a man wants isn't on your list and vice versa. Right? 95%. Y'all keep on interjecting. I'm being nice.
You asked
Okay.
a question.
No, no, I didn't. I said what's on a man's list and what's on his and vice versa doesn't match. And I was gonna give a percentage. So 90%, right? There's things like honesty, integrity. What's the main one really? Respect, monogamy. But then the list they definitely go like this, and they're supposed to. So if I play you a video, it could be misaligned, like it may not make sense. That's all.
Did it make sense what I said though?
I don't. Did it make sense what you said?
Yes.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, the qualifiers do help though. But why would you be a list of a man that you want? That doesn't like that is an oxymoron in itself.
Can I say something, or you want to?
No, go ahead. I'm done.
I think that Love made a very good point, and the counter to the point is really, it's not factually based, or it doesn't have any merit, because that's assuming, or it's assuming that she can operate outside of her femininity, right? Like you were saying, like if a man sees you operating in a certain way, like, so you're providing, you're protecting, you're doing all of these things, maybe he won't be interested, or maybe he'll be turned off, or yada, yada, yada. But she was making the point that I have to do these things because I got to eat, I got to provide, I have to have shelter, I have to do all of these things. But if there's another presence, a masculine presence, if there's a man in my life, I can very easily adapt to being in a different role. But that's not to say that I don't think that anybody would be turned off by somebody who can provide for themselves, because that's almost kind of how you made it sound.
Well, if you
I'm doing these things because I have to, and not because I want to. Like, I'm not screaming, I don't need a man, fuck men, yada, yada, yada. That wasn't the sentiment. It's I have to eat, I have to provide for myself, I have to make money, I got to do X, Y, and Z. But if a man comes along, I can still allow him to be a man in my life.
Allow past podcasts, and then you compile that list. Do you think that somebody would trust that?
I don't think that they have to trust it. I think that they would automatically be aware of it if they were introduced into to the situation with somebody like Love, because we're using you as an example. If you were introduced to her, she would fall back into her, whatever her natural role is as a woman. She would fall back into her femininity. She would allow you to lead. She would allow you to do X, Y, and Z. So it's not a matter of you feeling some kind of way. Like, women are submissive when there's a man around. Okay, this nigga's on the phone. What a dick. Okay. What?
How and you think that women can just easily? No, that was a real phone call.
Yes.
You guys can easily just revert back into a role that you haven't played for years.
Yes, honestly.
Yes.
I don't want to be in this role. I don't want to be in charge. I don't want to be in charge.
I think it'll be an adjustment period, like with anything. It's okay.
And even if there is an adjustment period, I don't necessarily agree that there is, but even if there is, so what?
Okay.
But we'll allow you to assert your masculinity and allow you to be the head of our household or our lives, whatever.
And that's what is the deterrent. You're gonna allow somebody to do something. You're gonna allow a man to do X, Y, and Z. Hold on. But that's your subconscious using that word. Nobody forced you to use that word. So am I not supposed to assess that word that you use?
Anytime you introduce someone into your life, you allow them access to you. You allow them access to assert themselves over you. Yeah, you have to allow, if as a woman in a submissive role, you have to allow somebody to assert themselves over you, for sure, because you have the option to not.
Just like you guys say, we allow men. Just like you all say, we allow men to insert them into us. We
Sex?
allow that, right? Yes.
So you think you allow a man to lead?
I'm just saying, just like we allow a man to be with us physically, you guys don't have no problem saying it then. Allow.
That's a.
I got a quick question.
I'm just saying, no.
Let me read these super chats real quick. Yeah,
I bet you do.
I'm gonna fucking dissect that stupid shit. John the Baptist with the $5. Ladies, should a man take a woman's list seriously if it has more than 5 things on it?
Oh my God.
Is that the bar? Is that the bar? 5?
Ricky with the $5. Rick, what up though? Shout out to the sisters wearing their natural hair. Yeah.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
I love that for real. Hit that like button. Hamp grinding out here. You already know. Unpopular truth with the $5. You didn't answer the question, sis. Hamp knows how it feels because he has it. But how would sis know? Put her in the bathroom. Uh-oh.
Put him in the fucking bathroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Yo, shit. I couldn't read the chat. Okay. So you think that so his natural roles in your body are the same thing, right? So you think that a man, right, because it's your body, shouldn't ask permission to have you?
But you're saying we're allowing them
Hold on. I asked you a question about your body. You think that you shouldn't allow someone inside your body?
Should not allow them?
You should, right? They should be allowed to enter you. They shouldn't just forcefully enter you, right?
What I'm saying, we have to allow them to.
I'm asking you a question. Are we aligned there? You have to allow a man to enter you?
When it's consensual, yes, you have to allow it to happen.
Okay, because it's yours. But the leadership role, protect and provide, those are all expectations of him, right? That's what men are supposed to do. So you're not allowing anything. Those are his roles naturally. You understand? So what it is you concede to him because your natural role is to be a helpmeet and to be under him, right? So if something comes naturally, he don't need your permission for anything.
Don't do not big up yourself. You did not make a good point. Don't big up yourself.
Gas yourself while he wants to.
Relax.
I don't know.
So I was going to ask something like that. Is it that we are allowing him, or are we allowing ourselves to be submissive, to be put in that role?
Either way, concessions have to be made. Either way, concessions have to be made.
I know, but it's a difference.
I want to say shout out to the chat. You know what I mean? Sorry, go ahead, bro. I was feeling myself. My apologies.
Clearly.
It's a difference. It's a difference because if you're in the mind state of you're allowing yourself to be submissive compared to telling a man, I'm giving you permission to play your natural role.
Shit like that.
That allows him to flourish in his role, right?
That's semantics, bro. That's semantics.
That's not semantics.
Yeah, it is. It is because if I'm allowing myself to concede or to invite you into my life, into this role, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's a word salad.
Bro, one question, bro, real quick. Dana, who controls access to relationships?
You want the textbook answer, like
I want you to answer without you having to be right or to prove a point in your answer. Who controls access to relationships?
Women.
Go ahead, bro.
So just like that.
Bruh. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
You're giving.
I hope your whole keyboard breaks. Raggedy bastard.
It's weird. We are giving permission for ourselves to allow it to come in. We're not giving him permission because if he's doing everything he's supposed to do, if he's not coming on his dates with the bleach stains and the tight jeans, he's showing up, he's observant, And I'm going to be submissive and say, wow, he understood the assignment. So he's coming, he knows I'm looking a certain way. And so I'm allowing myself to be in a vulnerable state with him because I'm.
Bro, why you want to fight? We saying the same thing, girl. We saying
No,
the
we're
same
not.
thing.
We're
What if
saying
he look-
we
but what if
are.
he looks like that and got the bag, but you don't know he got the bag?
Oh, the bag isn't important to me like that. That's what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, you have to make decisions on what is your standard, right? Because again, they're laughing, but I already said I don't mind the person I'm dating or
Girl,
married.
we laughing at your name that he changed. That's what we laughing at.
What? Oh Lord. So yes, I think that is not that's like down the road for me. My whole thing is, again, integrity. I'm like Honey Bunny. I can't do cheating. You can be a millionaire, and if you cheat, we're done. Like that's, to me, that's a priority for me.
Bro, what I'm just trying to understand though, and I'm not even trying to be funny. What I'm trying to understand, you allowing a man to assert himself in a particular role in your life, how does that differ from you allowing yourself to allow this man to assert a role in your life?
I'm not allowing him. What I'm trying to say is,
allow him to do that.
I'm not allowing him to do that because that's his natural state. What I'm doing is submitting myself to be in that space with him.
But if he's not already there, this is a stranger.
If he ain't already there, we're not together.
Hold on, bro. We're talking about a stranger.
Oh,
what?
Let me interject real quick.
Go ahead.
You're the one that, see, a man's not walking around without a woman being feminine, right? That would be unacceptable if there was a man that came to you feminine and he's like, oh, I just been living in my feminine energy because I'm single. That wouldn't make sense, right? The man, wait, right. Go ahead. Right, though, right? Does that make sense?
Right,
okay.
right.
All right. Anybody disagree with that statement? No. Unmute just for the because
no.
Okay. So he's walking around in his masculinity, ready for the role. He just doesn't have a woman. You're on the one that's that is not aligned. You're the one that's operating in masculine energy because you have to, for all intents and purposes, right? You have to protect yourself. You have to provide for yourself. You have to lead your home, or if you had a bit, right? You are the one that's, I'm gonna use out of order, but I don't mean it in a negative connotation, but you're out of order, right? And so you have to now have an inner conversation with yourself and say, okay, I need to reset and do X, Y, and Z because this man came that could do these things that I don't want to do, nor should I have to do. So that is an internal thing where you have to work on being submissive, listening, you know what I mean? Not being a leader, so on and so forth. So, Ro, does that, am I on point with your sentiment?
Yes.
That's the point.
Because we have to alter from being in that state of protecting ourselves. He's already walking in it. The problem I think some of us did when we were younger is we was accepting any kind of nigga, and he was walking, he wasn't right. He wasn't walking in his manhood. And so we didn't understand that part. So now we understand that a man has a role to play. He has those standards. He has to have the leadership and the integrity and whatever else anybody else said. He has to have that, whatever your standard is. And if he has it, then we got to change up.
I now understand.
You said semantics?
Okay. It is. And that's what I've been saying. However, I feel like the sentiment is lost because while I agree with you, the point that I was making, and now I understand the difference because I understand what you were trying to say because I didn't get it at first. The point that I was making is you as an individual, I'm an individual. I'm going to talk about myself. I'm an individual. I have to provide for myself. I have to protect my home. I have to do all of these things. When I say I have to allow you, I have to invite you into my space, into my life to be that person and assert yourself in your natural role. Because you're talking about a natural role, right? So I'm saying, yes, your natural role does exist, and I'm not denying that. However, because I don't know you and you're a stranger to me, I have to allow you to come into my life and assert yourself in your natural role. That's the only difference that I'm making. That's the only distinction, that I'm making.
Let's go ahead and let that land.
Move on.
But I think Rose spot on. Yeah, I think she gets it.
You're not.
Good job, bro. That's why Rose next to me.
No, I still think you have to allow people to do certain things.
Yeah, I
you
agree.
you allow like men
access.
Hold on,
Access.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, sis. I'm gonna mute myself.
No, I'm just saying you allow, like, for men that have stay-at-home wives, like, you allow that. Like, you're not. I think you are given permission for certain things in relationship. So
You're
just what I
giving
think.
permission. I'm sorry.
Or
So you-
allowing someone to do something, like allowing a wife to stay home and do nothing, or take care of the kids, whatever she's doing. You're kind of allowing that, like, as
allowing
a man in that scenario.
Or is the man just playing his role and saying you stay home and stay home?
No, because a lot of men want that heifer to go out and work, so they're not gonna allow that at that point.
Sis.
That's just what I'm thinking.
Let me just tell you this. A man, if he had the job, right, where his woman did not have to work to go out in this world with these vultures, that is his preference. Men these days don't have that option because of the earnings and inflation and how much money you need. Therefore, everybody has to contribute in terms of working. But if men had a choice, their wives would stay at home. What you think?
Well, a lot of them aren't. So I don't know.
Well, no,
Let me ask you this question here.
Yeah.
If your husband said we gonna just live off my own income and we get whatever house we can afford on that income and we got to eat whatever we can eat on that income, are you okay with that?
No. Why are we hungry? For what? If I have the ability for money, why the fuck we eating oodles and noodles and blue box mac and cheese? No, I'm not okay with that just because you're the fucking man, because you're the leader. But that's not even the point. But bro, the answer is a resounding no.
So let me ask you a question, Dana. How do you think? Let's say you're in Baltimore. You're in.
Y'all made me snort on camera. I hate y'all. Go ahead.
Well, look. Let's say you're in Baltimore. You're in DC, right? Your kids get lotto, right? You know, you can kind of go to schools that you pick, and you don't get the best school, right? And so, what if he says, "Listen, we may have to scale back because it's better for the children for you to stay home." Because that's really what should be happening in a lot of situations. But the truth is, nobody want to stay with home with no kids. But what they teaching in these schools, what they teach, I don't know if Dana will be listening.
I'm listening.
You be shaking your head so early. I'm like, well, she's not really listening to what I'm saying.
No, I don't. You can't tell me I'm not listening. I am listening. Go ahead.
Well, I'll see by your answer. So you know that these schools aren't doing justice to our kids, right? They're not teaching the right things. Oftentimes we complain about it, you know. So what if he said, because for the kids, you need to homeschool and make that sacrifice, and you might have to eat oodles and noodles for that time?
It's an easy yes for me.
Yeah.
It's an easy yes for me to homeschool my kids. It's an easy yes for me to be a stay-at-home mom. It's an easy yes for me to raise my kids and instill in them the things that I think are valuable that they should know. However, along those lines, that does not mean that we have to be broke. I don't believe that.
If you can't go work, and his job has a ceiling.
Nigga, this is 2023. Like, I can make money sitting on my couch. Like, we don't have to be broke. That's not the only option.
What would you do?
He works and he provides the money, and that's it.
What would you do?
Nigga, I'll sell Indeed t-shirts. I'll do something to make money or to bring income. I have the ability to bring income into this household and also
what platform?
And that for me is.
Well, let's analyze it. Well, what platform? Like, how would you grow it to sell t-shirts?
It doesn't like nigga. I don't have to be like Under Armour. I don't have to. It doesn't have to be to that scale. But I can generate enough income for us to be a little bit more comfortable than us having to eat oodles and noodles and Blue Box mac and cheese every fucking night.
So what
That's
if he
not
was
an
rich,
option.
Taylor? What if he was rich?
No. Let's
That's a different conversation. Moving the
that's
goalposts.
around because we think that this stuff is easy because we see other people doing it, right? So what's the overhead? What's the expense? What's the time? You got kids that you got to homeschool. When are you doing this? When are you marketing it? What platform do you have? This is not just something you can do. So what are you going to do to generate money?
I don't think that it's easy, Hemp, but I don't think it's impossible, and I don't think it's improbable. I think it's very probable because people do it every fucking day. I think that it's very probable for me, even if I'm just selling or giving out samples at Costco on the weekends, I can still generate some income and still raise my children and be very implemental in their lives. And did I just make that word up? No. Okay.
Instrumental.
Thank you. Instrumental in their life. I'm not even drinking, I swear to God. I can be very instrumental in their lives, but still generate some income. We don't have to be broke. Being broke is not the only option. If you being a leader means we have to be broke, then you're not. Where are you leading me? Where are we going?
Then you don't want it. That's what you're saying. No.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it. That's the point. That's the point that Ro was making. Kicking your ass.
That's not the point. She was talking about something totally. Go ahead.
Oh, you are making the point that, like, all right, hold on.
No, you asked me a follow-up question. I answered that. That's not the same question.
You
That's not
talking about Dana? Think what you said. You going to do hors d'oeuvres at Costco for 6 hours at $15. How much money you think you generate? Where y'all gonna go? Y'all can't go to Chuck E. Cheese with $60. Come on, man.
She's giving examples. There's a bunch of jobs you can do.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you.
what, sis?
They're just are. You just
virtual.
I agree. Like what?
Time.
Yeah, come on.
It's so easy to work virtually right now. Are you serious?
Tell me.
And you can do both. I just said virtual. You can be a virtual assistant because you
Tell me what, because you know that homeschool has
telling you.
parameters. Because homeschool isn't just you, right? There's guides to homeschooling. Kids got to pass for even to move to the grave. So what time do you have homeschooling children that you're about to start a side business is going to have real income that your family can really work off of?
I wouldn't even homeschool the children, first of all.
There we go. Concession number one.
No.
Let me read these super chats real quick. O'Shea the hobby with the $2. Question: How can they stop a man from being a man? Okay. Hank Deasy, what poppin' with the $2? Ladies, is your goal to stay home? Yes, no, real quick, please, bro.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Honey Bunny.
Yes.
Honey Bunny, you got to talk.
Sorry, I thought it was unmuted. Yeah. That would be awesome.
Love.
And I have a millionaire, triple millionaire. Yes, stay at home. Yes.
So no, Ro.
No, I was a stay-at-home wife. So no.
Unpopular truth with the $2. Are y'all good followers? other than to Hamp? Ro, yes or no?
No.
I love.
To my man, I am.
Stop the cap.
Dana?
For sure.
Stop the cap.
Honey?
Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
Sis?
Stop the cap.
Did you switch the question? Is it the same question?
Are you a good follower?
Good. No.
Kiki?
Definitely.
Now, why she didn't get stop the cap? Hold on. Why didn't she get stop the cap?
I believe her. John the Baptist with the $5. Men, you need a feminine. Men, you need a feminine energy until you meet a woman. Put you in your masculine. Yeah, I think I was kind of.
Nobody said that, and that's ridiculous.
No, he's being
he's being sarcastic because we didn't. He's trying to say we were saying that, but that's It's anyway.
No, he's saying that yours flips, but it would be, but wait till I was saying about a man being in this.
Come
Savage,
on, Baptist. We gave you some credit from earlier today. Don't start.
Savage with the $5. Women wanted to be equal, so women got a piece of the pie, not a new pie. Materialism is people's god. Child are number one over what we want.
Grammar should be number one over what we want. What the fuck are you saying?
T, what up though? How you?
Sorry, give me a second. Hey, you guys. Sorry. Hey, ladies. Hey, Hemp. What's good?
What up, T?
Hey, y'all. What's up?
Hemp, read that bullshit again.
Hey, Dana, he wants some pussy, I think. O'Shea the hobbyist say, eBay, reseller, online tutor, customer service. I got you, Dana.
There's so many ways to make money passively.
O'Shea, that ain't gonna get you no cheeks, cowboy.
You're so
It might, O'Shea.
I'll take that back, O'Shea. Keep doing what you're doing. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Shit. Good grief. Boy, oh boy. Damn, what question was that? Okay. All right. Y'all killing me. Oh, but do y'all even work tomorrow?
I work every day.
All week.
Really? Yeah. HB was popping with the $5. Good luck to all the ladies looking to be a stay-at-home wives. Laughing my ass off. Why tea in a black hole? Ooh, child.
She just got here. Let her mic up first. Goddamn.
Hank Deezy with the $2. So you want to stay at home and not follow? They wilding, man. They wilding, Hank Deezy. Okay. Is being a god. Is shit.
Cut it out, Ham. Ask the question. Why you play so much? Ask the question.
Right, I'm just trying to hold on a second. Give me a second. Okay.
You're getting on my nerve.
You want answers. I want the truth. This nigga's scared.
You're a victim.
What are we doing?
I'm just getting everything out the way, so I don't got to keep hitting it while y'all start talking. All right. Dana said, okay. Is being a good man enough to be a husband, to be in a relationship, etc.? Is being a good man enough?
Who you asking?
Honey Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Why not? What else is it that you need?
So you mean to tell me he pop up? Does it work for you?
You did not have to put Steve Urkel up here. What are you doing?
She said it.
I mean, there still has to be like attraction too.
Uh-oh.
That's of course though, right?
You
attracted to.
But why does he have to look like Urkel? Like Urkel.
Yeah.
Like why he gotta look like Urkel?
Hey, good man.
Okay,
man.
so then if that's the case, and we're not including being attracted to somebody, then no, because you have to be attracted as well.
Well, does a good man equal attraction?
That's what I'm saying. No, so we shouldn't have to include that. So yeah, being a good man is enough.
Okay, so you good then?
Yeah.
That's cap. He's a simp. Urkel was a whole simp. He's not a good man. He was a simp.
How is Urkel not how is Urkel not a good man?
Because he was sitting there whining, Laura, please talk to me. That's not what a good man does. He didn't show leadership.
What do you mean? No, when Urkel put his foot down finally, he checked her once they got a little older.
No, he was
right.
Steven or whatever he was.
Urkel, not when he turned to Stefan Urkel. That's not what I'm talking about. You saying Stefan was a good man?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying Steve Urkel didn't show leadership. He was too much of a whiny. Oh, Laura, please talk to me, Laura.
You're right. He was trying to date her. She was turning him. He was turning him down, but at least he kept approaching. He was never disrespectful. He did his work. Steve was smart, right? He wasn't rude.
Was he a leader?
You know what else he was? A minor. He's a child. He was a teenager. What are we talking about? So was Stefan Urkel, a minor, a child, a teenager. Go off though.
What I'm trying to do is help y'all understand when you say is being a good man enough, and then I show you something like Urkel. Yeah, we understand, but for all intents and purposes, you want me to name real people? Huh? You want me to name real people?
Yes. Name names.
Joel got his shit together. He does what he needs to do. He's not rude. He's not disrespectful. No, hold on. Watch this. Well, what I'm saying, Dana, just chill for a second.
All right.
You're having a hard time taking in all the info. So, for everybody else other than Dana, when I name good men, right, who have these traits, are they enough?
We haven't met Joel in person. Who met Joel in person?
Love.
Other than Love. You did, Rob?
I know Joel in person. Joel is one of my very best friends, and being a good person is not enough. But you didn't ask me yet, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and go around the room. But that was my answer, regardless of who you were talking about.
Thanks, Dana. Okay, thanks. Let everybody answer. Golly.
I hate it here. Are we volunteering for this shit? Are we getting paid? This is ghetto.
Ghetto is a place where people of the same culture reside in poverty.
You're right, because I feel impoverished. But I keep coming back because I love you, ghetto niggas. Go ahead.
Stop unmuting.
I'm about to say, Dana, speak for yourself. You went off a few months ago, and it was bad. And we sat through that, and we supported you. So cut it out. Ro, what happened to Joe?
Best person. I love you so much. Go ahead.
So what?
What happened to Joe? Did he not?
Joe is a very nice guy in person. He is a very nice guy. He likes to have fun. He likes to dance. He's, very appreciative, and
he likes to dance too.
Yeah.
Sis, yes.
I'm so serious. I was just wondering what happened, love. Tell us, true.
Tell you what.
But y'all
so wait, say it one time, sis. Here again.
Yeah, we want to know why you didn't take him personal.
Because Joe said he didn't want me.
Come on, sis. You know why, sis? Because being a good man isn't enough.
I didn't even answer the question yet. No, I don't think a good man is. I don't think.
Take it off, Joe. Take it off, Joe.
That's fine. But forget Joe. I'm answering the question.
All right, answer the question. Go ahead.
Good man, just being a good man is not enough. No, absolutely not.
Okay. Why?
Because you have to exhibit greatness in hard times. And just being good or good enough. So to me, good is just good enough. You have to be great. I want greatness.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That isn't that the issue, love?
What do you?
Well, what I'm saying is, you're saying you want greatness. Isn't that the issue now?
What?
That people, yeah. So when people are looking for this superhero, right? Because they want greatness. And there's so many men who are doing good and good for themselves that are eligible and
maybe
have
we don't know what good is. Hold on, Ham. Let's be a level playing field. What is good then to you? Because to me, is not a good man doing good for himself. That's like, to me, that's just
why a man making 70 grand. He come home, go to work. He not doing no entrepreneurial stuff. You know what I'm saying? He go on one trip a year like you.
I go on more than one trip a year, but go ahead.
2 trips a year like you.
I do more
He
than 2.
taking care of his responsibility. He probably got a little bachelor's degree, underwater basket weaving shit that y'all do.
I don't know what that is.
Social work, psychology, criminal justice.
Okay, I got you.
Communications.
Oh my God.
You asked. So right, he doing good. He's fine. All right.
Is he a bitch?
Yeah, I mean, there's more than
The one thing you can't do is qualify a man as a bitch.
But no, like what I'm talking about.
Just think about it.
Leader.
Go ahead. But that's not a deal breaker for you. So now, if Ro asked that would be different, right? You said cheater, right?
I said good leader.
Oh, sorry. Well, what does that look like? Does he pay his bills on time? Yes.
So he pays his bills.
Does he go to work and come home? Yes. Does he take care of his dog that he has? Yes.
Is he a good financial manager? Is he building and looking towards the future? Does he have goals? Is he achieving his goals? Like that to me is more than just good. That's greatness.
He contributes to his 401k.
Okay.
Like he's not doing anything. He's not doing anything astronomical that y'all be looking for. Like what is the point of all that? Great. This is a good man. What I just laid out to you.
But wait, it goes beyond that. So when we get into an argument, how does he handle himself in an argument and in difficult situations? How does he handle it?
Sometimes he argues. Sometimes he's stoic. Right.
Okay.
Sometimes he got to slam the door and walk out.
Okay.
Sometimes he'll tell you shut the fuck up. Sometimes he might be like, all right, babe, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Right. He not no quote unquote A-type personality, no alpha type personality.
Okay.
But he not gonna let nobody whoop his ass.
Okay.
Is he in the comments right now?
No, but he might not be getting a bunch of pussy. That's true. And then you talking about can he defend himself? Even that part, like it depends who he's standing next to. But
so you call this good, him? See, to me, that's not just good.
This is men. This is men, is what y'all don't understand. The majority of men are single and childless with no kids, and they work. 62% of us are in the middle class, but they just good. They ain't doing they don't got stock options, and they're not
approaching either. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like
the issue with the conversation is you keep interjecting for no apparent reason. I'm painting you the picture, and you keep on jumping in for what?
I think what you're saying, the man you're describing to me is not just good. I think he's doing great, honestly. So that's why I wanted to make sure we were on the same level playing field, because good to me is just blah.
This is blah. That was blah. That was boring as hell.
I mean, that to me, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty great to me. And
no. The Freudian slips have to matter. You said
you're saying good. That's why
you said pretty. No, you said pretty good because that makes sense to you. A 401k, right? Mm-hmm. He got a 9 to 5. He go on 1.5 trips a year. One is to the Caribbean. The other one to his parents' house that's in Chicago, and you live in DC. Like, come on, man! Like, y'all gotta start being real with this shit. That's all I'm saying.
It's our problem that they're single men. You just said we don't give grant access to relationships.
Sis, over here. I'm just saying. I'm just painting a picture of what the good man is. That's all.
That's not bad, but that's not bad. So let me say this to you: they're not approaching, but they're not approaching. They're not.
No, I'm not attack. You're shifting the point. I am saying you said you need a great man. I said no, the fuck you don't. You need a good man.
Great, and that's fine. And I'm acquiescing to what you're saying because again, now that you described that to me, he ain't bad. He ain't bad. We got to delve a little bit deeper. We had to delve a little bit deeper, but at the same time, I think a lot of majority of men are like that, but they take themselves out of the game.
Well, okay, don't shift to a different point.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Like
okay.
Joe does not approach because he said he got all these barriers up.
I understand, but that is a different point.
So to answer your question, then yes, that what you described, if that's considered a good man, I think we can dive a little bit deeper with you. I'm interrupting you. I'm not really trying to interrupt you. I wanted to make sure I don't want to put myself into a hole and then it'd be like, but he got like 2 or 3 different baby mamas or multiple kids. Like, yeah, that's a problem for me. But for the most part, we keeping it where you put it. Fine.
Yeah, okay. I mean, does a kid make him not good, T?
I think that depends on age and if the woman has kids.
She doesn't, and he's like 35.
I don't see the issue then. Like if they neither of them have kids, then I don't see the problem.
Okay. What you guys think? I mean, anybody, sis, Kiki, Ro, is a good man enough? Keep it real.
For me, it is. Yes, absolutely.
Why so decisive about it, Kiki? Or do you feel like you're at a point where you like, look, I'm gonna take what I can get? Because that's what that answer kind of felt like to me.
No, that's all I dated was regular men.
Okay.
I've never dated nobody out my lane.
Okay.
Kiki, he's a good man, but his dick don't work.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why okay, Kiki?
Because that don't matter. That don't make a relationship.
Can you be in a sexless marriage, Kiki?
Huh?
Can you be in a sexless marriage?
Sure.
Oh wow.
Why is sex so low on the totem pole for you, Kiki?
Because it's not important to me.
Do you think?
Sorry, go ahead, Ham.
Go ahead, Danny.
Just for context, and this isn't a thing. I just ask a lot of people who come up here because this is my first time meeting you. Can you tell me how old you are? If you're single, do you have children? Yada yada yada.
47. I'm single. I got 2 kids.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead and answer his question.
Your kids grown, Kiki?
I got a 26-year-old and a 17-year-old.
Okay, so they grown. Damn, I forgot my question. Kiki, do you ever feel like and maybe some other ladies can answer, when you have sex with someone, things alter?
Yes, absolutely. That's why I don't like to have sex.
Is it always positive?
No.
So what if sex wasn't pedestalized? Do you think people would be more successful? Do you think men would try harder? Do men start to change once they get the cheeks?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just asking. We having a conversation.
Yes.
Yep.
So what if he had some impotency issues, and he find Kiki and said, "Yo, you make me feel some type of way. We kicking it. That ain't his." Because Dana brought that in.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't his goal, and that ain't your goal.
Okay.
Can this relationship be prosperous?
Yes.
Kiki, have you ever been in a relationship and there was no sex, like a long-term relationship, not months, like years without sex with the man that you were with? If it's not too important, but yeah.
No, I haven't. But being that I haven't had sex in a while is not a big issue to me.
Because you can have, not saying you can have access to it, but you don't have legs and thighs and back and arms laying next to you. So what if you had the legs and back and the arms laying next to you in that bed and smelling good, but his thing didn't work? Oh, yeah. How do you think you would?
It's unlimited, yes.
For 20 years, you'll be okay with that without stepping out, or I mean, honestly, you really don't know till you know, but you really believe you could handle that? This man laying in you can have sex in 5 years. I'm just saying this, 5 years. You finally get a man, and y'all can't have sex for the next 20 years. Okay. You'll be okay with that.
Yes.
Interesting.
What happened to him? What happened to the man?
It's impotent. I'm like, he's impotent. Like, she hasn't had sex for 5 years because she's been single. She get with this man, and he's impotent. And she's saying, and they lay in the bed together every night, and she's saying that her cootie cat wouldn't get all hot and bothered, and he can't do anything.
I'm not saying that it won't.
I'm saying, but you can't do anything though. But you can't do anything with him because his thing don't work, and you're okay with that.
Had a mouth and fingers. And here's the thing that gets me about the potential conversation. I hear so many women, you don't hold me no more. You don't do this and that. The intimacy is gone. He just plugging it. And then if what that man can provide at 47, 50 years old, like, I'm not saying women are done at that age, but shit, you 50 goddamn years old.
I mean, that's still young, but when women say you don't hold me anymore, it's because they're getting the sex. You know what I'm saying?
What
So
I'm
they're
saying,
missing
I'm
something.
just saying though. What if other things were much more important?
I hear what you're saying, and listen, I'm not making a judgment either way. I'm literally just asking Kiki because she said she could do it. That's all. And I don't know. I just want to ask.
Kiki, why is
she'd have to settle for that. She'd have to settle for that. There's no way you don't want a penis that does not work unless you're 47 and you're like, fuck it. I ain't got nothing to lose. I don't like, come on. You want a working
sex is not
penis.
important to me. Sex is not that important to me.
It was when you had, but you had 2 kids already. So you were doing it. So when you hit 40, because I might feel the same way at 50. You know, I might say, look, listen, give me what you got and I'll take it. I mean, I'll be honest there.
Yeah, no, real shit. And Kiki revealed, hold on, let me get this point out. And Kiki, I'm just asking because you revealed it previously. When you had the children, what was your sentiment? Why did you have the kids out of wedlock?
Because I was looking for love.
So what happens is, and this happens to women, he'll stay if I have his baby. Is that something we never heard before?
Oh, for
Some
sure.
women feel that way. Yeah, some people, women say that.
But that's not true.
It's
not. No. Yeah, T, it's not.
Yeah.
But again, right? We watch film. We play Monday morning quarterback. In hindsight, it's not true, right? But when you in love, which is insanity, you think, what can I do to keep this man? So that's not a far fetched thing. It doesn't sound. It's crazy, but it doesn't not like make sense. You know.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Last point. How many women aren't orgasming from vaginal penetration? Isn't it like 20? The stats show 20% of women even orgasm from vaginal penetration at all.
20% only do or don't. What is the saying?
20% do. So even with that statistic, what the hell is it like? And then how many women, when you guys say we want sex too much, are only having sex for their men?
But at times you still want, like, we can't ignore the fact that sometimes women do want it. And that's only sometimes, but I'm just.
How many women are saying that they're having sex because their man wants to have sex?
7 days a week? Yes.
That's a complaint that we hear. So what I'm saying is, what she's saying don't seem broken to me.
But it does to me because it's sexless. There is no sex. So that's what I'm talking about. That's all.
He can't use his mouth. He can't use his fingers.
So for me, that wouldn't be enough for me because I like penetration. I'm the one woman who has an orgasm from penetration with a penis.
Wow.
Likewise.
So a mouth would not just be enough for me. And I don't mean to be so graphic as so early in the evening, but it's not enough for me.
I understand that, but
so that's all I'm talking
like
about.
you said, he's impotent, so I have to adjust to what I have to get adjusted to.
Kiki, can I ask you this? Because you said sex is not so important to you. Has it ever been important to you? Was it once important and then like it's not anymore? It's just never been important to you.
I would do it to please my man. Yeah.
No.
So you're not a sexual person. You're not a sexual person. Is that what it is?
Has sex ever been important to you? For you?
I mean, if it's only to support or for my man, that was it.
Okay.
And that helps me understand.
Yeah.
That helps me understand it then because okay. That makes sense for your situation then, Kiki. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense for you.
No, I don't want it to be dismissed as just Kiki. Because we also brought up many different things that women say and women do that we all just acknowledge as well.
Such as
20% don't orgasm from penetration. Women often feel tired out by how much their man wants to have sex. And at 47, 50 years old, those things become much less important. Even Sis says, shit, if I'm just by myself, you know, what if I had somebody to cuddle, be there, protect? He can still do all the other things that makes him good.
You're not wrong, Cam. I think that everything that you're saying is wrong. If you're not bringing up non-factual information, but I think that it was very important to have some kind of understanding because we were talking to Kiki specifically about her experiences, and for her, she's much more willing to put up with little dick, non-dick, limp dick, because sex is not important to her. So that needs to also be.
I understand that, you're right, but what I brought out is beyond Kiki. That's the point. I just want to emphasize that I don't think she's an outlier like you guys are trying to make her seem.
And nobody's
Savage.
trying to make her seem like anything. But go ahead and read the super chat.
Well, it depends on how you ask questions, what you say, and then how you follow up on a question.
We definitely. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying you guys are doing nothing wrong. I'm saying she's not. I don't think she's an outlier, right? While we're trying
to make her seem like an outlier. We're not.
There's a lot of older
Here's
women.
here's what the last
Not
thing
an
that was
outlier.
said. Here's what the last thing that was said to her. You, right? Love's last thing was okay for you. So it was a possessive thing, as though it was specifically Kiki. That's what I'm addressing. I'm not just not here. I'm not hearing things.
Yeah, but you also have to understand we were having a whole conversation about her before you brought up the points that you made.
I know, but I brought those points in the midst of the conversation, which means that they can't be dismissed at the end of the conversation. That's the last thing that people heard.
It's not being dismissed, but we can't all talk at the same time. So sometimes,
y'all, all right. I'm about to turn it up a little bit now.
All right.
Savage with the $5. Sorry, not educated, Dana. My grammar sucked, but my wife doesn't work. She will be teaching our kids all this week. We are planning the next one as we speak. You trying to rhyme on purpose?
No, but
because it's Thanksgiving vacation.
Never mind.
Not
even because it's too easy. It's too fucking easy. But go ahead.
Hey, Rilla with the $5. All men want to be great, but few ever reach it. Yeah, is a man on his grind to greatness enough? Is only the finished product enough? What's in it for him?
I think on his way to greatness, I think on his grind and greatness is enough. Like
he ain't gonna make it though. He ain't gonna make it.
That's saying, but he has goals and ambition. That's all.
Yeah, he's not gonna reach it though. I think that's the part that
got
women
time for potential or ambition at this big age. No, you got to be there.
See what I'm saying?
You got to be there.
Love.
I said what I said.
Well, what about what Dana said?
That's her man. That's what she says for her man. What I'm saying for mine, what you described sounds pretty darn good to me. But at the same time, the grind to greatness is important. I want him to be ambitious and not be content.
Love, I love you. I love you more than I love a lot of people. You are describing John the Baptist. You dating that bitch making $35,000 a year? No.
Wow.
He got all the potential in the world, and he want to be a leader. Ain't that a bitch?
You said John the Baptist, girl. He wants me to call him
can't
God
go on
and Lord.
vacation.
No, thank you.
We can't do nothing.
So Ham said 70,000. So I was going off what Ham said. John makes 35,000 and does Uber. I'm talking about 70,000 that Ham was talking about. I'm just going off what John told us.
That's what he said.
That is what he said. Thank you, Matt Pearson, for the $2 super chat. Ham, you know them, but I think they don't want a man. False. I want a man. Ooh, I want a man. I want a man.
Matt, shout out to my brother Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
They do, but obtaining a man is where they may have some issue.
Wrong.
Yeah, no, I think you guys have the options that you don't want.
We got the same options your women have. Trust me.
Yeah, I got you. I just think that the options that you do want may be a little bit out of reach. But I definitely think that they want a man though.
Are you saying that we don't want the men that want us?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all. Look, sis, get offended by Dana too.
I'm not offended.
I'm offended by that bullshit y'all be talking about. It is bullshit.
Yeah, mama. No Cupcake Zone podcast with the $2. The menopausal sisterhood advice is pure gold. Shaking my head. God.
And you're still single, sir, and you are in menopause.
Yeah, Andre Dale. Andre, you didn't even say nothing, but the fact that you said that.
He had with a hot flash right damn now. Ain't that a bitch?
Andre Dale with the $5. Is sex uno on the list? Attributes could be off the charts, but the pipe is law. They can't accept that's how she feels. We are individuals.
That's the wrong
Marcus.
Sorry.
Marcus Evans with the $2. Shout out to Kiki for holding it down. Oh, you want to assess his grammar?
Go ahead, Kiki. Hold it down, girl. We love having y'all up here. Shout out to the other ladies who are not normally up here. Y'all are fighting the good fight with
shout out to y'all. Shout out. But he said we're all individuals. Now, we were saying all individuals earlier. We got beat over the head about that. We acknowledge we're all individuals, sir. Andre, I think
Stop. I did not beat y'all over the head at all this entire episode.
I wasn't talking about just you.
And another thing is, he ain't. It's just a super chat.
And what I'm saying is,
he's wrong.
Can you bring it back up, please?
All I'm saying is, you guys, we aren't that nuanced. People got to stop acting like they so exceptional. That's not the case. We know that. Everybody ain't super duper nuanced. Come on, bro.
I think I'm pretty special, though.
What are you talking about? Explain this rhetoric to me where you're coming at us for having an opinion when it comes to females. Y'all want us to not have the sisterhood, and then when we give our opinion, now y'all got beef. Like, I want Marcus to come up here, and I want a couple other them cats to come up here. Talk to me.
I want
I don't understand.
Who you talking to?
I don't get it.
Who you talking to?
She's
talking to you and your friends in the chat.
Look, watch your mouth, sis.
She's talking to Marcus Evans, she said, because he be in that chat reckless. Every single week. Marcus being in the comments reckless. Replay.
Don't act like Marcus hit the link.
I didn't say he was scared. I hope he's not scared.
I don't think he's scared, but come up here and talk. You know, they talk about us all the time. Like, what y'all want?
I just hope you ain't talking to me. That's all I'm saying.
Why are you trying to fight? We talked about this already.
Sis know what time it is. You see, she ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there, but I said it.
Damn, man. So, all right, honey, you said a good man. T, did you say a good man was enough? I dropped the link. I've been talking shit in the chat. The lady said come up there. Is a good man enough?
I think so. I think a good man is enough. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, and the good man, he may not be all that attractive. How much does attraction matter?
To me, not a lot. As long as I find you attractive and you don't look like let's see,
a booger bear.
What's his name from Good Times?
Which one? JJ? JJ?
Yeah, JJ. As long as you don't look like JJ, we can figure it out. You know, as long as you have a little, a little swag about yourself, you know how to dress nice, you're intelligent, you can provide, protect, do all those things. You don't have to be like a Shamar Moore. That's not my type at all. I don't like pretty boys, period. Never have.
Mm-hmm. So. Okay, so you gotta have some sort. So is it fair to say the good man can't just be a Steve Urkel?
Hell no. Okay. And I like nerds, if that makes sense. I never liked the thug type of guys like a lot of my friends did growing up. Even in high school, I would date the guy that most girls wouldn't. I would date like the smart guy. You know what I mean? So
stop the cap.
Okay.
I promise. My sister, I wish my sister was in the chat, but yeah. She would tell you. Cause she used to like the thug types. I didn't. Yeah. So
Ronnie,
all I'm gonna say this, she ain't up here by herself though, Ronnie. Be careful.
Ronnie, hit the link, Playboy.
You're by yourself, bruh. Just know that.
Andre with the $10 says, my name is Dre, not Hamp. I'm not wrong, Hamp. Andre, hit the link. So that's all. I'll be fair.
Am I the only one drinking tonight? Like, what's?
Nah, I am. These niggas.
Okay.
Yo, hey, they got them. Sis got them shook, man. Sis got them shook. You thought I was gonna put you on the big screen? Sis got them.
Yes, please though.
Yo, sis got them shook. Love nodding. Dana ready. God damn. Okay.
I really
okay.
don't want the smoke after all. Who's winning?
Damn, man. So, do we have to honestly lower our standards? Let's
I
talk
don't
about
think. Sorry.
it. Go ahead, Dana. Go ahead, Dana. Let's talk about it.
I don't think that our standards should be lowered, but I do feel like there should be room for adjusting our standards, especially as we get older and we're more experienced in life. And certain things just don't matter as much. They shouldn't, at least, matter as much. So that list that we were talking about earlier, it should start to shrink. Because my list when I was 25 does not look the same as it does for me now at 38.
Did it shrunk down? There's some things that are more negotiable.
Yeah, because the things that matter are at the top of the list, but a lot of the stuff that was on the list before, they were trivial, they were inconsequential, they weren't real, they weren't of substance, they were material. And so now I'm more zeroed in on the things that are more important to the man as a person, as opposed to a materialistic ideal of what I want and what I prefer.
Okay, so your list is realistic now. Is that better
Yes.
than lowering standards? Is it just like what's
Yes.
realistic based on what we can obtain?
No, because it's not a matter of what I can obtain a whole lot of shit, but what matters more is more realistic for me now, not what I can obtain, because those are two different conversations.
Well, think about this. So, like the nigga, $300,000 nigga,
Mm-hmm.
where you think he's shooting at? You think he's shooting at the panel, or you think he's shooting somewhere else?
He's shooting elsewhere unless he's short.
Why?
Because short niggas are insecure.
What, making $300,000 a year? You think he's still insecure?
The answer is he's shooting in his dating pool. He's dating. He's around people probably with that kind of money. He's shooting in his dating pool.
And then you think, sis, you think women give men a chance if he making $250,000 a year? Like women are more likely? You think that opens up his options, the amount of money he's making?
Oh yeah, yes, I do.
Yeah. So what there's levels to this thing too.
So I will agree with you, Ham. When I was younger, I was with Dana too. I'm agreeing with her. Looks was one of the things that was important to me, like Morris Chestnut, right? I didn't like the pretty boys. I hated the pretty boys. Light skin, that was real whack. Make a certain amount of money, built or whatever. But now it's what really matters and what doesn't fade. That's what matters the most to me. So what used to matter to me then 20 years ago does not matter to me now. Those little frivolous things. But what does matter?
It fades a little bit.
Yeah, it can. It may not stay up as long. Absolutely. That's true. But at the same time, it does stay up. I need it to stay up. Occasionally. But say it again.
Once a month.
That's fine. Absolutely. That's fine. That's absolutely fine with me.
Yeah, you might as well be sexless.
That doesn't make any. Once a month is better than zero.
Wait a minute.
Not better than zero.
Not really.
Dana, it's extreme. Don't even go to. It's extreme. I'm answering this question.
You answered.
But I'm just saying it's better than zero because he's trying to make it seem like once a month is the same thing as zero for 20 years. That is not the same.
Once a month is zero.
It's not.
12 times a year.
You might as well play with yourself.
I'll be doing that too, though. But I will be doing that too.
No, man. That's not what this is saying.
Ridiculous, Hamp. If it works once a month, it can work twice or 3-4 times a month. If it works once a month. Now, come on. You're doing a hyperbolic situation.
You answered
it. Can only work once a month.
You answered. You answered and said one
thing, but let's be realistic.
You answered once a month and you said it's better than zero. You said all that.
It is. And I'm here. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Yes, you're right. And I went down the pathway with you because the point is I still want sex. Yes. But if it can work once a month, it can work 2, 3, or 4 times a month. That is let's be logical about it. The point is the crap works is the point. I don't need it every single day. I don't want it every single day.
Okay.
You gonna read this?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Ask A, for the $5. Is T's husband a simp? Is that what she said? I didn't hear her say that. He sat back and let her control him for 13 years, I heard. I didn't hear that either.
Where you get that? How you get that from that?
So the last time he was on,
oh.
she said
I never
that.
said I controlled him though.
Oh.
She said, what do you say? You kind of came into the
I was
submissive
kind of
nature.
like I used to be kind of naggy a little bit, but control him, no. I used to complain a little bit more. I was younger, so it is what it is. But I don't do that anymore. So why are we even talking about that? But whatever.
Respect.
Josh,
shit like that.
20 ball.
Shit like that.
Love
shit
the
like
show,
that,
Hamp
shit
Bro.
like that.
Love Dana Tate, OT, Kiki, Sis, and Honey. Appreciate the authenticity.
Shit like that.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. We on Lock Nation with the $5. Ladies, wait for God to send you a man who's worthy and not man telling you who is worthy for you. Just a thought.
We like that.
You like this? Is it realistic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
Absolutely.
To wait on God to send you a man who's worthy and not man telling you who is worthy for you. Just a thought. So, I mean, we can expound upon that. Obviously, it's $5 super chat. You couldn't put everything in there. We can expound upon it. The point is, don't let somebody else tell you what you're worthy of.
Well, first off, fuck all that. There's a $20 super chat you can send. You talking about?
I agree with you.
What I'm saying is, you talking about he couldn't fit it all. He could have sent a $20 super chat if he had more to say.
I agree. I'm just trying.
Now let me ask you a question.
You can fit it all. Wow.
Fit? Yeah, that
Yeah,
nigga couldn't. Yeah, he probably.
Pause.
It's just
That's
so
wild.
like.
Wow.
It is wild.
I'll pause it later once I finish my statement. Yo, let me ask you a question, love. Let me finish my sentence, okay? Faith without works is
dead.
All right, so don't be sitting up here yes and no bullshit. And you know the vibes. Don't do that. Come on, man.
What was the point
Oh,
of that? What was the point of that?
That's crazy. That was nuts.
Y'all niggas be jumping all over some dumb shit. Like, come on, man.
I just embrace other people's opinion. That's all. It's not just one opinion. I embrace others. It's the point of the podcast for other people to give super chats and their opinions.
You know what, sis? You're right. You're right, sis. Y'all niggas get the link. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm done being kind. Let's do it. Hit the link.
Wait, what happened?
Let's see who really wants some smoke. Hit the fucking link.
Wait.
Can we say hi to our guest?
Oh, what up,
World class.
What up?
My man's, you heard? Now I'm back happy. I just saw world class in the corner. Pause. But love in the middle. Let me here, go right there. Good. There you go.
Put me where I belong up top.
World class, what's popping, bro? Question, comment, or smoke?
I mean, I had to represent the men. All of them seem like they're scared to come up here. So, So we had a conversation the other day about, and I want to see what y'all think, because AI actually answered the question. A good man is not enough. You need him to be cute and attractive and shit like that. Until it's time to put the collar on to get into bondage. That's another story. So I told the guys, like, there's two sets of rules. It's a set of rules for attractive men, and then a set of rules for unattractive men.
Wait, nigga. Wait.
No.
Which collar? Wait. Which collar are you talking about?
We're just gonna brush past that part.
You can't say something like that, sir. No. It's Tuesday night. POV.
Let him keep going.
What'd you say? Oh, expound.
What's the collar? What collar?
They're coming to leash.
Oh, never mind. You're right, sis. Never mind. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, I told you.
You're right, Liz.
I let you know.
We're not dogs now. Now what? We're just talking about leashes and collars and whatnot.
Bondage and all that.
Oh no, freak shit, girl.
Oh, we're talking about S&M. Ooh, child.
Yeah, let him finish though.
Yeah, So when you have right, so if a guy right, if he's attractive, like how much fuck shit are y'all gonna accept? Because if he's a good dude and he's not attractive, y'all like y'all fuck him. But how much fuck shit are you gonna accept if he's attractive?
We accept fuck shit from ugly dudes too. What's my track record?
I thought you was naming me like Hamp as an example.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What's
had some
my
ugly. God damn,
Is
I
it?
hated them niggas' faces. Yeah. Go ahead. So what was did this negate your point, world class?
No, I'm just because like what y'all been talking about is if a guy's a good dude, y'all named a couple person like Joel or whatever. I'm like, hell no. So it's like when you deal with guys that you know don't have to be shit to get shit, just like we deal with pretty chicks that don't have to be shit to get shit. You know, it's a character flaw that's gonna come with that. So you get into the part where you gotta build a bitch and kind of teach her shit that her family didn't. Like we kind of understand that we're gonna deal with a pretty girl. We're gonna have to build her up character wise. Is it the same when it goes with an attractive guy that y'all want? Because we heard he got to be great. He got to shoot for greatness. A guy that's attractive, that's used to getting pussy, that's used to getting a chick to give him her car and shit like that. Most of them guys not motivated. They're not really ambitious.
Nobody wants that. I'm not giving them my car so we can sit there and play Nintendo all day and I'm at work. What are you talking? Do you have a question?
I do. Again, like I said, how much bullshit are y'all willing to take from the attractive dudes?
None. That doesn't make any sense. Like no one up here, that I recall. I could be wrong. It's been a couple hours. I don't recall any of the
all
women
dudes.
up here.
That's the point. All the dudes are ugly, fine, whatever. We take the bullshit from all of them. That's the answer.
I asked because Kiki the only one that said, you know, she'll just take the guy that's, you know, that looks crazy. You know, that she's not really.
You're wrong. No. You're.
She didn't say that. She didn't say she would take somebody that looks crazy.
And what is your
I ain't want to. That's my question.
No,
I
it's
asked my
not.
question. What is?
No, it's not.
How much bullshit are you willing to take from the attractive man?
Why do you want to know? You want us to put up with your bullshit? Like that's not your question. That's not why you came.
Absolutely.
You sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. That's not why you're here. It can't be.
Okay, so go. So why am I here? Go ahead.
I'm trying to understand, actually.
Based off what y'all been talking about tonight, based off the answers that you gave, because I literally watched it and listened to it. You were asked, do you want is a good man enough is the question. You switched it to great. Attraction was brought into the equation. Kiki says she don't really care about, you know, all of those looks in the sexual aspect. I didn't hear nobody else say that. So I'm asking you, if you want this great guy, what is great? If you want this great guy, which he has to be attractive, because I said, fuck no, y'all don't want an ugly guy.
We didn't say that.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Sis already answered
your
your question.
Don't mind a dick that don't work. I don't think she said.
Am I tripping? Am I tripping?
Did you say you want
Yeah, you are tripping. You tripping. Nobody said that.
Did you say like you don't really care about the looks? I know T said that. Like looks is not
T did say that.
World class. Are you a good man?
No.
So you're not a good man and you're ugly. Why are you here? What are you talking about?
Who's ugly?
I think he has handsome features, Dana.
You are.
Nigga, you are 5. Like, what you talking about?
I don't think he's that.
That's okay. If you feel that way, but the point is you don't have a point. The point is you don't have a point.
It was a point. You just too dumb to answer it. That's not my problem.
All right, I'm too dumb to answer it. It's not a real question.
World class attraction does not always mean
how much bullshit are y'all willing
to here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
All
right, little nigga. When the question was asked, the question is still up there. Is being a good man enough?
And
right?
we said no. In some cases, no. In some cases, we said yes.
I said yes.
Ham, did they?
Yes.
Ham, did they not? The consensus was not that they had.
Talk to Ham. Talk to the lady. This lady's POV.
I know Ham gonna be. I know Ham gonna keep it a step.
Stop talking to him. Talk to us.
Let's do this real quick.
Talk to your makeup kit.
Let's do this real quick.
Talk to your local plaque. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Is being a good man enough, Ro? Yes, no?
No.
Love?
The way you described it, yes.
Dana?
No.
Honey Bunny?
I said yeah, but if the whole attractive thing, like I was saying, like I need to be attracted to you, not necessarily you have to be attractive. I've talked to people that wasn't cute, but I was still attracted to them for other
Like them
reasons.
for some reason? Okay. So is being a good man enough?
Yeah, I said yeah from the jump.
Sis?
Yeah.
Kiki?
Absolutely.
T?
Yes.
Okay, world class.
So this is X.
Sis said yes. Dana said no. Rose said no.
Okay, so how about split?
Love is maybe a no. But I think she's still fencing it a little bit. Go ahead.
That's not true.
Okay, so for the ones and to your point, Honey Bunny, attractive is to whoever, it's like it's not a consensus, it's whatever's attractive to you, right? So whatever guy is attractive to you, are you going to be able to deal with those character flaws? Like how much bullshit are you willing to take? Like how much stuff are you willing to knock off? Because they always say lower your standards, but I'm like, how much shit are you willing to take? Because I know, again, men understand if I'm dealing with a pretty chick, I'm not gonna get the best character. We accept that.
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't.
like I'm not talking about.
But
like,
y'all saying y'all not accepting
yeah,
that.
like, as far as like, okay, you have to look a certain way. That's not what I mean when I say me being attracted to you.
Yeah,
is what I was saying. So it's like I said, I have dealt with people that like at first I was like, I don't know, because you're not cute to me. But then it's like end up like being all the way in love with them later. So it's like I didn't mean you have to look a certain type of way as far as like me being attracted to you. Like I think being a good man is enough. Like
yeah, she said she could like an ugly nigga. Like she not gonna be like, oh, he cute to me. No, I'm attracted to him.
Yeah,
he may not
That's
even
hope.
be
right.
That's hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on, let me read this real quick.
There's hope for the ugly niggas.
Still low key 21 with the $5. You should have asked how much BS they have accepted in the past.
No, you shouldn't, because I don't live there no more.
They're gonna do it now. It don't matter how much they did in the past. They're gonna do it now.
True. That's absolutely not true.
No cupcakes on podcast with the $2. If moving the goalpost was a panel, it is epic. We on Lock Nation. What's popping? What's popping? Everything's everything. You got question, comment, or smoke?
More like a comment and a question. One question, if I could.
Yes, sir.
And I'm the one that actually sent the super chat that said, "Wait for God and not man to make the decision for you." But apparently, these are grown ass women. They can make the decision for themselves whether they want to wait for God or not. I'm just making a statement, and in that particular statement, I want to make to all the ladies up here. What would be in the best interest of you all? Is to wait for God to send you a man, or would you rather put it in the hands of a man that possibly couldn't be worthy of you anyway?
So I don't know if you heard my response to your super chat. Did you hear what I said?
No, man.
Just repeat it.
All right. So what? Say it again, Pam.
No, I said repeat it. It's better that way.
Yeah. So what I said was I agree with it. Because essentially it is, don't let someone tell you what you're worthy of receiving. And God will send you the right man. If you are aligned with God, he will send you the right man. Then instead of waiting on somebody else, because you may not make the right decision. And that could also be in the hands of people that you trust as well. So I agreed with you.
What does everybody else think, if I can ask?
Yeah.
I share love sentiment.
I agree as well.
Okay. Just wanted to know, because I can say one thing. I can say one thing.
We on Lock Nation, but let's get some clarification. Agree with what exactly? What God is this right here? We Unlock Nation that you're referring to. What God is that?
Are you not? I'm familiar with my God. I don't know about you. I can't say who your God is.
Yeah, but is it a God? Is he in one of the books?
I cannot determine. Huh?
Yeah. What is he in any of the books?
I'm more of a spiritual. I'm more of a spiritual person. I mean,
right.
what's in the
So
book is what's in the book.
God doesn't have a face. He doesn't have a face. He's very subjective, right? So what are you doing where this God is going to say you're doing the right thing to send me a man? If you're saying that God is just some spirit that and he's subjective to me or to Love or to Dana, how are you doing the right things that he's going to send you what you want and what you need? How do you measure that?
Well, I mean, not everybody's perfect, sir.
Well,
I mean,
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Wrong
That's
link.
not what I said. I said, how do you measure that? Because what do people do with children? If you do this, and this,
you can't.
Hold on. Let me finish this point. If you do this, and this, then you receive this. If your God has no direction and is subjective, how do you measure that you're doing the right things for him to send you something that you want or need? Go ahead.
We'll see that question again. I cannot place upon somebody else's God while I pray to my God every day. How do you pray to your God every day isn't subjective to what my God is. How you believe in God is not subjected to my God. How I perceive, how I flow through life is what I do. What I'm responsible in life is what I'm responsible for. I'm not responsible for anybody else. So how you perceive your God is how you perceive it.
Yeah, I figured you were fluid that way, right? Because there's no accountability, right? Because your God is your God, so nobody can tell you how to serve your God, right? So everything that you're doing in your God's eyes is correct, but that's not how it actually works. Because well, let me finish my statement. I'll let you finish yours, right? Nothing else in life works like that, where you can say, I'm not going to do the work. I can do this subjective work and get these results. So it's unfair to think God is just that simple, that you can sit here and exist with no rules, stipulations, or statutes and think you can get good results. Go ahead.
Well, if you feel that way, then by all means, no disrespect. But again, put it this way.
Yes, sir.
If I do something wrong, I'm accountable for what I do wrong in my life, and I deserve to be punished. I know I'm going to be punished by my God, as well as I'm going to be rewarded if I do good. I'm not saying that God, I'm all perfect and everything, but we strive for perfection. But everyday life is hard enough as it is. We do what we need to do right. It's not ever going to be all perfect. Like I'm supposed to be this perfect person that walks around in life and expected to do everything right. No, that's not the case. That's not how life works, sir. And so when I ask you, and when I tell you, but when I tell
Unlock Nation, I think the issue is you're not responding to what I'm saying to you. You just responded with what you want to say. Who is holding you? How do you know what's right and wrong? Do you hit women? Would you hit your wife if as a last resort?
No, I wouldn't hit my wife.
Okay, so depending on what God it is that you're talking about, which is very important, in some religions, you can hit your wife as a last resort for her disobeying you. That's why you have to qualify it. I know, but I don't think you know what you're talking about. And who's holding you accountable into what law, statutes, and commandments? That's what I'm asking you.
Well, again, as I said before, if you were listening,
yes, sir. Yeah.
I am not religious. Religion can mean a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah,
I am a very spiritual person.
Oh shit! Hold on. We're on lock. Damn, KG done kicked.
Shit like that.
We unlock Nation, but it's only 5 minutes, so he can come back at 11. Somebody help me. 24, right?
24. Yeah.
All right, and we can finish it. It might be good to like take a pause anyway. But you gotta we unlock. I need this fluid God, this gender fluid God that you talking about. We gotta get familiar because spewing that shit is dangerous. So I need to understand what is your how do you obtain what your God wants to give you? That's all. I told him hit the link. Read these super chats. I'm not fucking around. Andre, T, you taking a shot for the hood? Hey, love, read this.
Good.
Why
Thank you, Andre Dale, for the $5 super chat, Andre.
Wait, hold on, love. Let him choke a little longer.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to give him escape. My
Let
bad.
him choke a little longer. Go ahead.
That's a sign. That's a sign. Slow down.
Thank you, Andre Dale. How will you know it's God? I think you mean, will he have a mark?
Andre.
Thank you, Mark G, for the $2 super chat.
Mm-hmm.
The world-class noble hashtag and still hashtag undefeated.
Always. Know what it is.
Ask A for the $10. I have heard this in church all the time. World Nation. Sorry. Yeah. Do you have any examples of a relationship God sent the mate that showed a difference in their relationship? Will they have a sign that says God sent me?
What? Sorry. What's WOL again? What's WOL?
Oh, we unlock Nation. The brother that was just up there. First off, make sure y'all moderators do me a favor. Find We Unlock Nation channel. Drop it in the chat, please. Shout out to the brother. He put out a lot of.
KG said 10 more minutes. He got to stay out.
Damn. So that is 11. 11:30.
Yeah, 11:34. Mm-hmm.
Yo, make sure y'all find We Unlock Nation channel. Put it out. He puts out content. I just saw some of his shit like last week too, and he always show love and support. Damn, man. 178 people. How many likes do we have? 112. Come on, y'all. Let's get the likes up. The likes should match the viewers. You heard? Ladies, the reason why I had to go I wasn't aggressive, right? But I had to be very direct with that is because you need to know that the God, even the gods that people refer to, have standards. So if you are not meeting those standards, you are not going to get, just like with a kid or at work. If you don't produce, you won't receive. And if he's too subjective, he doesn't exist. If you get dropped off on an island, right? And I'm going to use this, right? I'm not trying to, it is what it is. An island, would you rather get dropped off in an island of Satanists, right? Who said they were against pro-life because it goes against some of their rituals? Would you rather be dropped off on an island of Satanists or an island of Christians? If you had to choose.
Shit.
Christians.
What's the difference?
Well, what the Bible says, if the Christians are predicated off of that, dictates what happens to you on that island. So even when people are talking about God ain't real, this and that, what people will do in the name of God is what makes him real alone. How many people you know that will die for their God?
Not many.
Okay, Dana.
I said not many.
Okay. So the truth is the majority of people will. And I think that's what we need to understand. So just painting that picture. And the brother be back up. Oh shit. Like that. And he got a $5 credit. We on Lock Nation. What's popping? He said, bring me back. You got the floor,
Too
sir.
many hated ass niggas around it. Especially the one beside me. Too many hated ass niggas. But I understand.
World class?
I totally understand.
It might be a nigga in there with him. You never know.
What?
Wow. Well, I'm always waiting.
For a nigga?
You never know. You never know.
Pause.
Wow.
Pause.
What's
Pause.
happening?
Pause.
What's happening?
Wow.
Can we get back to the POV tonight?
That's crazy. That was.
I'm always waiting on Satan.
You said it's a nigga in there next to you. That's crazy. You need to relax.
So what do y'all want to say to us though?
I mean,
Nothing. So why are y'all here?
I said what I said. Oh, you talking to? Oh my bad.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I mean, everybody's gonna hate. Like I said, everybody's gonna hate. Everybody's not gonna like things that I say because I'm the quote unquote simple whatever, even though they don't have a clear definition of what that really means. So, I mean, I'm for ladies, but I'm for family. I'm pro family. I'm pro God. I'm pro anything that's on the opposite side of negative, because we seem like negative things around these spaces, but I'm just here to bring the positive side. If you don't like the positive side, go fuck yourself. Simple as that.
So the question was, how can people are asking based off your comment, how do we know that it's God sent? Because that was your comment, right? For us to wait for God, right? To send us a person. So the question in the comments is, what is your idea of how we know that that's the man sent from God?
How often do you pray every day? How often do you meditate every day?
KG, I see you. I'm about to bring you up. My bad.
How
My
often
bad.
how often do you listen to your inner God every day?
You know what I hate? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna real quick. You know what I hate? I hate a nigga who comes up here asking us questions to qualify and make a point and make a statement. Because I feel like you're probably trying to make a good point, but just make the point without asking us the questions. Because that's not helpful. Because it's mansplaining, it's condescending, it's disrespectful. So if you have a point to make, then say that shit.
Okay. Well, he asked the question. How many times do you pray to your God? That's what he said.
But I think overall he's saying, don't we thank God every time something great happens in our life? You don't thank God? I do. So he's just saying the kind of generic sentiment that we all share. When your kid is walking across the street and the car doesn't hit him, you're like, thank you, Jesus. If the car is so, I don't know why we're pretending like what he's saying is so far-fetched. Like,
I'm not saying that. It's just a qualified.
No, I'm not talking about you in general.
Qualified answer because Hamp was saying we have to do the work, and he's right. I mean, if we pray for something, we got to do the work. We can't just pray for it and then it just all of a sudden comes down. So that's what Hamp was saying, and other people were asking, "How do you know?" Because we told us to.
Well, let me just be very clear. I said that, but I said a whole lot more. A whole lot more. Sis said Jesus. Right? So what we on Lock Nation can't agree with that, because he said this God that he is referring to is subjective. So sis made a declaration about religion. See, I'm telling you, like, I'm listening. I know what's going on. That's why it's scary when people have these narratives, because there's no baseline. It's not firm, right? It's not firm, and that is problematic.
Are you not religious? If I can ask.
No, he's not.
So you're an atheist?
No. You said you're not religious. Are you an atheist?
Spiritual, but
are you an atheist?
No.
Are you okay?
No. But I was just asking them. This is my first time up here, though.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good combo. And we got to echo. It might be, but I have to defend against these narratives because they are the most dangerous ones. This is the problem with the world now. Yeah, sir. Because you are saying that God is subjective. God is in you, God is who you think he is, that is the furthest from the truth. That is going to get people destroyed, right? We have laws for everything else. Now, God doesn't have law, right? That is problematic, right? If the man was made after God's image, then what happens, right? Where does the law come from? How do you know right from wrong, right? Because God told us so, right? So you have to have more standards than just I can pray to God whenever I want. God also, you have to pray to the east, right? Because he says it. So y'all got to chill with just saying shit, and you got to actually research it, because you talking about the God I think you talking about, where you get your morals, values, and principles. He has law, statutes, and commandments. So you got to be careful just saying anything, because then you run into niggas like me that know, and now you're now this rhetoric and dialogue gets torn to pieces.
Also,
Because I'm a
thank you for being here
protector. Yes, ma'am, and I'm a protector of these women. That's why I gotta hold you accountable. Sorry, Dana, what were you saying?
Nothing. I thought you paused and I thought you were done. I was just saying thank you for being here tonight, because he said it was his first time. Thank you for coming up here and enduring.
No problem. No
I'm
problem.
confused. Okay, so straighten this
So
out.
so you're
Are you
so you're
saying
going
marriage?
by. I just want to get an understanding. I'm sorry.
Are we? I just need clarity. Are we saying marriage and that union has nothing to do with God and the Bible? Nothing. Are we saying that?
Oh, sis.
We're not saying that. Okay, so is this not tied in together some way, somehow? Do you genuinely believe that God has nothing to do with you meeting your partner?
No, sis.
So he has nothing to do with it.
No, I'm saying that's not what's being said.
I think what Hat was saying is relative to what God you're saying. Because some rules is for some people, and some rules are for other people, depending on what religion you with.
Sis is confused. Okay.
I
So
am.
sis. When I asked them what God, who God, how do you know you're doing the right things? There are no answers, because it's all subjective, right? That means it depends on what you think, right? But the Most High doesn't work like that, as you know. There are rules, right? So when people don't give you a baseline to follow, how you know you're going to qualify for the gifts to receive them from God if you're not following what he asked you to follow? Does that make sense?
Well, what God are you talking about?
That's what I asked him. That's what I'm saying. Sis. That's what I asked him.
What I'm saying is, are you talking about two different gods? Or are you?
That's what, sis. That was my clarifying question that wasn't answered. That's why I had to go on a diatribe. I wasn't that aggressive. It was a monologue.
Yeah, it was a good question though. Ham. Honestly, it was a really good question. It was.
Sir,
What'd you say, bro? I said, you weren't angry. I said you weren't angry at all.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I corrected myself. Yeah. Let me I got KT in the back. Give me a second.
What's up? KG, what's up?
What's going on?
What's up with you?
Yeah, I only came on to find out what God he was talking about for real.
That's what I wanted to know.
Well, there ain't no number but one God. I mean, people believe in a legion of gods, but there's only one. It says in the
Which
Bible, does it
one?
not?
Which God do you believe in?
I believe in a just God, sir. Do you know what that means?
That's not very clear.
It's not clear. It's not clear. It's not clear to people because people don't like to read, and people who read don't like to study, and people who like to study don't like to analyze.
What do you read?
We Unlock Nation. Real quick question. So to help us, just to kind of get some conceptual of the God you're talking about, what books are you reading that describes the God you're talking about? What are the books and you're saying that you read?
I got some books in the Bible: Genesis, Exodus, the Book of Acts, and the Book of Revelation.
Okay, so you're reading parts of the Bible, the King James, whether it be
Those are my favorite books, though. But
okay. So KG, I'm sorry, I can see your name at first. So KG, does that start a good springboard for you to ask your question, rest of your questions.
So what do you believe in?
I believe God is love. God is all powerful. God is all knowing. God is all wise, but he's also a just God. And for, for those who do right will get his just deserve. Those who do wrong will get punished.
Define right. That'll help. I think it'll help if you define what is right. What is your God described as right? Because again, I think KG and the rest of us are trying to get a conceptual idea, understanding of who your God is.
I got it. I don't think he's talking about nothing, and nobody else is not referring to or talking about. I don't know what y'all trying to do to this man. Move on. I don't know. He's telling y'all he's talking about the same God essentially. He's all things. What are you talking about?
But he
not you, love. But I'm just saying, I get what he's saying. Like corny.
But the
you don't, and the issue is sis don't get what he's saying, and she just want the conversation to move forward, and that's the danger of the situation. But yeah, we can dismiss the confusion if we want to, and we are, and all our people are sitting around confused. So if you're saying the God of the Bible that we understand, then we can get it. Then we can get context to what it is that you're saying. But when this motherfucker is not saying what fucking book, and now he can be all over the place and jump from this to that and this. So we just asking, what's your baseline, so we can have the conversation. That's it. That's it. It ain't that hard.
When you say particular, it doesn't have to be a particular book. I mean, what is it that you're saying? Because, like I said, this is my first time up here, and you ain't religious, and you don't believe in God. So, therefore,
I do believe in God. I said I'm not religious.
That is crazy.
That's
crazy.
I just need to know what particular book are we talking about.
Where did you get that from? That he don't believe in God? What?
It don't even make sense.
Let me do it like this. Do any of y'all believe? Do any of y'all believe in God? Yes or no? So let me know.
I believe in God.
Do any of y'all believe in God? Yes or no?
I don't just read 4 or 5 books out of the Bible. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That makes sense.
That don't answer my question.
We on Lock Nation.
Here's read 4 or 5 books. Okay.
Yeah, you said Genesis, Exodus, and then you went to Acts. Like you see, your communication style is flawed. You think you're being clear, but you're not being clear. We don't know. Then why didn't you say Bible so we can get on the same baseline? You want us to assume with the bullshit you've been saying? You want us to assume you read the whole Bible?
Oh, the Bible. Not religion. So God is bullshit. Is that what you're saying?
Wow. No, the bullshit you said. You want us to assume. You want us to assume you read the whole Bible with the bullshit you've been saying? Is what I said.
I never said I read the whole Bible. I never said that. That never came out of my mouth. I never said that.
I know, and that's the problem.
Books.
That's the issue.
It's a problem for you because you don't believe. You don't believe, and that's fine. That's cool.
No, the problem is you don't know what it is that you're talking about, and so you're having issues now comprehending what real belief looks like. That's what's happening to you now.
Again,
what I'm saying is you are. We on Lock Nation. You are.
So I can get the hell out of you. Wait, hold on, Hank. Hold on. Respectfully.
Yeah, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna tear your ass up real quick, and we're gonna move on to the next one.
Everybody in here believe in God? Yes or no?
Yes.
It's a yes or no answer. It's no question.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Don't. Everybody else mute. So I believe in God. What's the next question?
That's all.
And sis can't save you because she muted.
Who's saving me? I don't want anybody to save me.
I believe in God. I believe in God. I believe in the God of the Bible. Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
Of course.
Okay. So now when you saying that your God is subjective, what part of the Bible is that in?
There are 66 books of the Bible. Yes.
There are 80 books of the Bible. So now what part of the Bible is subjective God in?
Well, I'm seeing what's on your chest. So I don't follow that religion.
What are you talking about?
But I will say this.
What are you talking? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I was taught.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
In every religion, there are
What are you?
different.
No. You're not arguing with a woman. You're arguing with me. What I'm saying is you're not answering questions. You're incoherent.
I'm not treating you like one. I'm treating you like a man. But answer my question.
You are not. You're incoherent. That's the problem. I asked you a question that you didn't answer. Where is the subjective God at in the Bible? Where is the subjective God at in the Bible? Where is the no? I asked you a specific question. Where is the subjective God at in the Bible? You said he was subjective. Where does it say that?
I didn't say anything. I said something about projective.
You said people have their own God. That's what you said. You said people have their own God. That's what you said. Stop running.
People have their own God.
Yes, they have their own.
No. You ain't gonna do
their
that.
God is their God. The God within you. That's what you said. That's what you said. That's what you said.
The tape. Did I say that?
Love. All right. Let's see if anybody was listening. Love. Am I twisting what he said?
No, you're not bugging because I was trying so hard to hear. No, you're not bugging him. I'll plead at that. You were very much running, sir. I even tried to ask you. I did, and you weren't being concrete and definitive purposely. It seemed like.
Well, explain to me because you're talking about a specific book. What specific book are we talking about here? There's 66 books of the Bible. You said 80.
Hey, I'll tell you. So nothing in the Bible says God is subjective. God has laws, statutes, and commandments that you follow. If you don't follow them, you will not get his blessings. Point blank, period. There's no way around it. God kills, he makes alive. He loves, he hates, he creates evil, he creates peace, he's everything. And you see your face frown because you have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. And so what you gotta do, you can go next. I know you don't, because you never read it. So what you gotta do is go back to the drawing board. I'm not telling you
read it. And so you
yes.
read it?
So yes. And so what I'm telling you is go back to the drawing board. I'm not telling you change your stance. I'm saying go figure out where I found this at, and then you come back and we can have another debate. But right now you are ill prepared because you didn't even know the Bible said that about God specifically, and he said it out his own mouth. So that's what I'm saying. You got to chill, go study, and then come back, and then you can have a real conversation.
I think that's fair.
Hank Deasy with the $2. This dude is out of his mind. Sway producing with the $2. Hank respectfully pause. Yeah, I'm wilding. I've been getting too many pauses.
That's crazy. That was nuts.
And world class. You don't tell me shit till after I say this shit. Hamp respectfully pause. We on Lock Nation, another lost cause. Yo, Sway, you know this might be risky, man. We kind of stay here. These are all my people for the most part. I know them. We have our debates, arguments, you feel me? And we build. I don't be jumping on a bunch of channels and chats and all that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be knowing, but I gave everybody the benefit of the doubt, right? KG, that's what we do, right? You know what I'm saying? We don't mind hearing people out. But when they start running, we got to start gunning. And then, you know what I mean? Proverbs, where we at, KG? 28? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I just came up there for that. I got to take a testimony. I just came up there for that. I see he's a lost cause.
Just because y'all
I gotta go.
Have to run. Ain't nobody running.
Yeah. Let me get Dana.
Ain't nobody running. I'm right here.
No, you still on the panel.
You came up here for an argument, but okay.
Yeah. Damn. Let me read this real quick. DJ Nav, what's up? You ain't talking shit today, man. You sick or something? Hamp don't suppose or associated with this dude. He has a terrible rep in his space, and he's showing you why. Shaking my head. God damn. Hey, love, we don't be privy to nothing, right? We just rock out.
Find out in real life.
Damn, man. Dana.
I got a terrible rep. Let's talk about it. What's my rep? Since he knows my
Sure.
rep, let's talk about it.
I feel like okay, never mind.
Go ahead, T. Nah, go ahead, T.
I feel like he came up here and changed the whole conversation,
That's a fact.
the whole topic.
They be doing that. T, you know they be doing that
Why?
every
Because I
time
had
POV
because I had an
happens. You already
opinion.
know they do that.
Damn, they saying
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I will say this to
And
you.
I also think he's clout chasing respectfully. Read
You
the
know
room.
what?
That's a good point.
Read the room.
That's
Dana
a good
don't like
point.
that shit.
Yeah, Dana's gonna have to swallow her. Pause. I'm sorry. They about to swallow her popcorn.
I'm just saying. I've been trying to be nice.
You ain't got to pause for me.
My wine kicking in now. Let's go.
I may go.
So we on Lock Nation. Can
Why
I say
do I
something
have to
to
be
you,
honest?
or maybe ask you? I think where you lost everyone, when you lost the
ma'am.
argument from the door, is when you literally were jumping around. Hamp asked you, KG asked you, I asked you. Different ways, but we asked the same thing. We wanted you to be very definitive on what you believed, and you kept going talking about subjectiveness of what you believed, and you weren't definitive. And I was asking you to give us a conceptual idea of your God that you serve, because what are his rules? What is your God's rules? And you didn't do that. And that's where you kind of lost, because you refused to do that. So I don't know if you literally can in this moment concisely give us more depth. Yeah, kind of did, but I'm trying to give him a little bit, because he did pop up here. But if you can be concise in what you believe and the God you serve and the rules that your God has, it might redeem this conversation just a little bit.
Tatum with the $2. Hamp, you can't touch Hamp on religion. G, 1 exclamation point. Yeah, man. Damn, man. Yeah, we don't like. You just gotta go back. You just gotta prepare.
Yeah, it's POV. It's POV, baby.
I know it looks. Yes, Dan.
When I said it beforehand, I don't think you were listening when I said I don't follow religion. I don't follow it.
Me neither. World class. You got. If you were assessing the space, you think I'm top 3 listeners?
Me, you, and podcast, yeah.
So I listen. I'm trying to reply to what it is that you guys are saying. I have no agenda, but what you're saying, if it's leading people astray, I gotta address it. See, I'm a leader always. And I'm accountable because I have real relationships with people on the panel. Sis is my sister, right? So I can't be up here just saying anything. Like people pop up and you could be Superman in this bitch. But I have a responsibility. My family don't know shit unless I say it, right, sis? If I tell them motherfuckers don't eat something, they don't eat it. God damn it.
Just fried a piece of pork chop yesterday.
This God.
I think, but I think he was trying to say something more positive, and I think that the men hate that, so it went left. That's how I see it.
This is a simp.
Good.
Wow.
Simping for him tonight.
I agree with sis, because I don't think that's where this was. I don't think this is where he was trying to go. It was derailed. Wait, what button you about to press? I'm waiting for him to press the button. No? Okay. I don't think this is where he was trying to go. And I think that the comment that he made was harmless in nature because he was trying to support us. And we just got lost. But I also think, what's WOL stand for again? Tell me again. Sorry.
We unlock nation.
We unlock.
We unlock.
Also, we unlock.
This is never nice too. That's the crazy part.
I think that you lost Hamp, and where shit started to go left is because you asked him if he was spiritual, and he said no, and you took that to mean he didn't believe in God, or that he wasn't he doesn't subscribe to a religion. Doesn't matter now. But I think just retrospect, 2020, hindsight, maybe sit on that later.
Hank D's with the $2. Positive with no substance is dangerous.
I agree.
Yeah, man, that shit's scary. And I ain't never seen sis simp out before in my life.
Change her name back. She ain't no simp. Change her name back.
Oh damn! Change her name back.
Sis called me one time. She got in a fight with a grown man and threw him on the floor. Now, 15 years later, she simp. You know what? It might be the dreadlock.
What that got to do with me? Why I gotta be a simp too? Because I agree with sis. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? I ain't never now.
Damn,
that's just
man.
not nice. That's just not nice.
All right, Andre Dale with the $5. We on Lock Nation. You're disingenuous. You said you was spiritual, then you said you read 4 books. Then those books were the Bible. You can't believe part, all, or nothing.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
We on Lock Nation is wild, nigga.
The point is, he didn't know who the fuck he was talking to. We can acknowledge that, and then we can move on. Okay,
shit like that. Shit like that.
I think that's
shit
what.
like
That's why I said, Dana. That's why I said, yo, go back.
He had no idea. Cause you are not a regular, schmegular ass nigga.
Yeah. Go home, write something suspenseful, and don't come back until something fucking dope hits you. Fuck it.
Eminem?
You could take the mic home with you.
Oh, that's 8 Mile.
Yeah. Damn. We on Lock Nation now. It happens though.
I think he was around the beaver. What?
Oh shit. Romello, what up though? Hamp, all I heard was 1 fish, 2 fish.
Yo, wow. This nigga wow.
1 fish, 2 fish.
This nigga wow.
Red fish, blue fish.
Give a dog a bone.
Give a dog a bone. Yo, come on, man.
I mean, respect for love, respect for Dana, and respect for everybody else except for this nigga over here. At the end of the day,
what is y'all smoke? What is y'all issue?
He's the devil. He's the devil that don't even want to face me. He's been ducking me for years. That's it.
In what?
Ducking me for a lot of years.
I
asked him to confront me one day online, and he had somebody do it for him. And so now he's here, and he makes little itsy bitsy comments online, little snippet, little tit for tat. So that I'm here. What's up? What's up?
Right, so beef over here, the art page here.
I called it, didn't I?
No beef. I mean, he owes me something. He owes me an explanation.
Tonight, not tonight.
I'm gonna say this.
I want to hear.
I was asked earlier, was I a good guy? I'm not. I'm whatever's necessary. I'm the type of nigga that would have smacked the shit out of you in real life if you'd have said some shit like that to me in the same space, bro. Liberty Ice and went on. I don't owe you a motherfucking thing, but sliding up on you and blowing your shit the fuck out, nigga.
Sure about
Pause. Yeah. So this nigga did a diss live against me, and he had it. The nigga did a diss live. The nigga did a diss live. The nigga did a diss live against me, and he had a porn site, a corn site open up in the tabs. So I ain't got no rap, bro. I don't know what you was doing before the live, but keep doing that. I'm set. I ain't fucking with it. You want some different shit. He let the little Robbie chick disrespect me on this panel, cooked her, cooked him, then I was done. It's not nothing.
Which one?
Everybody.
You gonna fight a female. You gonna fight a female, but you won't fight me.
Nigga, I cooked you on your panel, nigga. You agree with me? What you talking about?
You want to cook? Damn.
Shit like that.
Rick is man. Damn. I was kind of interested to hear the We on Lock Nation owes us a timeout.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Shit
Shit like that.
I said it.
Is that 12:04?
Yes, 12:04. Yes, 12:04.
Damn, man.
Am I the grubby bitch that you put in her place? Because I respect you a little bit more now. You put your dick on the table. It's kind of sexy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Did?
She's giving you your props, real class.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
She's giving you your props. It didn't sound like it, but she did.
You know, world class in Baltimore.
Yeah, he in Baltimore, Dana.
So
I
living
am
in
in a
10
committed relationship. Stop it.
But real class is he likes dirty, nasty sex and nasty, dirty sex and S&M. He says on a
I,
preview.
do too.
I don't.
BDSM.
I like clean, godly sex. That's weird. That's a
He
weird
likes
thing to say.
BDSM.
Never
He
mind.
likes
I take it
BDSM.
back. I take it back. That was a weird thing to say.
Lauren Mack with the $5. Y'all posting bail for a lame. If he don't know God, he do now. Read the book or don't claim. Do better and be better. We on lock.
He's one of the corniest niggas, bro. I've ever.
Lauren can't do no wrong with me though. I fuck with Lauren.
Shout out to Lauren. Man.
Shit like that.
We on Lock Nation ain't fucking with y'all, man.
I'm a corny nigga, but you the one sitting in the same pussy ass chair.
Wow.
You the one wearing the same pussy ass hoodie with the same pussy ass look on your face, you ugly ass nigga.
Are you in a bad relationship or something? Are y'all exes or something? What is going
I
on?
love you so much.
What is the I don't understand. Y'all speak.
You let a woman cook you.
So
Your ass.
You came in hot.
You let a woman cook your ass.
So
And you
your
gonna
struggle
leave me the
skin.
task,
I
but yet
think
you gonna
your struggle. Niggas that got beards don't connect.
You sent
Right?
two
Niggas
niggas
with beards that don't connect.
You didn't come
I
up
did not.
yourself. You sent
They were trying to save you because you're stupid.
One of them
You
I
had
respect.
you
I
had
respect
you
one of them more
had
than
you were
do.
married. You were married. Doing a diss live, talking about another man yelling while you had a corn site.
What does that got to do with what a woman
So they were
dissing
coming to
you?
warn you for your career.
You
I
threatening a
cooked the
woman.
fuck out of
Don't
Raw
lie.
B, and people use the same shit
threaten a woman. You
in their
threaten a
lives.
woman that you
I'm
can
funny as
never,
fuck. I
ever
didn't
get
threaten a
online
bitch. I told her
in your
she's
life,
fat and she's
nigga.
gonna die before me. The bitch.
Bullshit, you threatened her.
What's the website? What's the website? What's the porn site?
You threatened her.
Pornhub.
No,
All my videos are down, but you threatened a woman.
It's not. I
online
gotta
that
show
you
you, nigga. Y'all want me to show you? I'll show you the show.
and you threatened the cop, nigga.
All right. From Baltimore, we don't give a fuck about threatening no cops. Nigga.
All right, y'all. All right.
What are you talking about? Shut
I'm from
up.
Detroit, nigga. What you talking about?
Fuck you, bitch.
Y'all chill for a second. Chill
I
for a
don't give
second. Fifth Ave Phil with the $10. Y'all chill for a second. He looks like Eddie Murphy, vampire in Brooklyn. Pull up the picture. Oh man. Walter the Reader with the $2. Laughing my ass off. Both these capping, Your Honor. Hold on, I think I missed something. Walter the Reader said with the $5 super chat, he read 4 books and started naming biblical chapters. Laugh out loud. Golly, man. Yeah, Dana's wild and prime. Godly sex. Damn, man. Yo. Damn. I just these YouTube streets is messy, nigga.
Wild West. I always say YouTube is a dangerous place, honey.
Well, I come here. And this might be risky. And
I put a lot of these YouTubers in the victim ward. You know, a lot of them walking around with L's. They upset with me. I forget about them. They be remembering me. I be forgetting about these niggas. Walking around here, unblemished, ain't nobody close, ain't nobody close to close. He's another one.
You forget about Daryl?
Yeah, like Daryl Long. Yeah.
Shit like that.
Like Daryl Long.
That's my sis, by the way, Hemp.
Shout out to
Yeah, I know.
You can
talking about some other shit. I'm talking about some other.
Care if you cook him.
You shut up. You read the thing. Shut up.
Mo Love just became a member. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate you, man. About goddamn time.
Thank you, Mo Love.
Shit like that.
Man, Mo Love be holding it down too, man. I remember somebody had said something. I don't know if they were jokingly or not on some stream, but she made sure. You know what I'm saying? Like people be holding it down, man. I appreciate that shit. You feel me? Jay Rillo with the $5. Risky. Let's get. We on Lock Nation World Class a 1v1 for the next 5 minutes. All right, well, Jay Rillo paid the tab.
Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
What's this? 2:30 apiece.
On women's POV, nobody wants that.
I'll be back. I'm still here, but I'm go. Y'all go ahead.
All right, real quick, because Jay Rillo asked for it, and Jay Rillo did a 24-hour stream. So, yeah. All right.
24
How
hours.
y'all want? Huh? Yeah. So, all right.
Shout out to him.
I'm thinking of a number 1 through 10. What is it, man?
9.
Nation?
7.
Okay, it was 9. You get a minute to go first. Respond. Right? Well, world class, you want to go first or second?
I'll go second.
All right. We on Lock Nation. You got 1 minute for your initial diatribe.
All right.
The timer will be up top to the right where Dana is, where Sis is. Yeah, whenever you start. I'm gonna start it once you start talking.
All right. How it all started was when this dude right here, when I told him I was going to visit his live that time, when he was basically arguing with a chick, and I was going to come visit him so we can have a conversation. I turned to look, he's stabbing me right in my back with 3 other niggas who were arguing about me. I was like, what's up with that? And so I'm the traitorous bastard who kicked you off for apparently 30 seconds. So for that 30 seconds, you were what? You were feeling yourself because I kicked you off for 30 seconds and not her? That sounds like some bitch made shit to me. And then when I called you out, you didn't even respond. You had another brother come up there and respond to me and what I was saying. And we actually had a logical conversation. Now we could have had a logical conversation if.
All right, that was the initial minute. Jay Rillo paid for 5 minutes, so the next minute is world's class to respond to the initial diatribe. When you start, I'll start the timer.
Yeah, so this started when came to his live. Robbie was on the chat. I mean, on the panel saying that skinny girls are dumb, are the stupid ones, for whatever reason. So I said, that's not true. Fat girls are usually the ones that's dumb. That's how they got fat in the first place. She took offense to that. I hopped on the panel. She overtalked me, I overtalked her. We were both yelling. She told me I was going to die like Kevin Samuels. And she hoped that the girls laughed at me just like they did him. So I told her with her fucked up body, she'll probably be dead in 5 years. I'll still be here. So I got kicked off his channel. He never put her down. I said, cool, we had a good conversation. I moved on. Apparently he does this simping shit everywhere and other people were cooking, and I knew I wasn't wrong for the position I took. Then since then he's been calling, like, I don't know, sending people and all this sex stuff. So I don't know. Other people know about it. They went to him, tried to have a conversation with him. And that's pretty much it. He's a weird ass nigga.
All right. We on Lock Nation. You got 1.5 minutes to respond.
You can call me weird all you want, but the fact of the matter is, your scary ass was scared to come up to a panel and challenge you. I was waiting for you at least an hour until E Black came up there and had a conversation with me, and then you had Hink had a conversation with me about your ass. And I left it all alone.
Pause.
Basically left myself. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want nothing to do with you at all. But yeah, you little comments in the chat here, there. It's like you really want something from me, but I don't know what that is. Because every time I'm in somebody's live, you always leave punk stupid ass comments, and it's addressed towards me. So I'm giving you an opportunity right now to say what it is you need to say. Either dump it or shut the fuck up, nigga. Yoko.
So you just said I was ducking you and ran from you, and then I also want something from you. So if I fucking want something from you, why would I be ducking you? Do you hear how stupid you are? Do you hear how dumb you are? You and this bitch looking like a Dusty Buster Rhymes from the 90s. Calling another nigga ugly, which I don't understand why the nigga would care about how another nigga would look. You the same nigga that just got exposed. Mind you, you got a wife. Kicking out all your bread to Raw B. $8,000 you gave her, and you got a wife. And I'm the weird nigga. You got more shit to worry about than having a conversation with me. Get your finances and your life together, my nigga. And that fucked up, ragged ass, fat ass body. Your priorities fucked up. Behind the corner, play with your pussy. Stop playing with me.
Jesus Christ. All right. I don't know if y'all got anything accomplished, but goddamn, Jay Rillo.
Wow.
He's a fucking asshole, but he paid for the 5 minutes, so to be continued.
Nigga, this is different.
Now, I do hold actual debates.
You wish.
I do hold real actual debates. They are very well moderated. Right, Asia? But I don't think you guys want to debate. I think y'all got smoke.
There's no debate. Yeah, there's no debate.
I debate my equals. I don't debate idiots. I can't read. You read 8 books out of the fucking Bible versus just saying the Bible. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I can read etymology too, asshole.
DJ Nav, I don't know what this stuff is. I'm brand new to this type of stuff. Jay Rillo asked for 5 minutes for him to go back and forth, and that's what I obliged because Jay Rillo is my bro. You know what I mean? I don't think we got anything accomplished, but it's something I can potentially clip.
Yeah, he'll never be the real nigga in real life. You won't.
And you came up here to get cooked? Like, what the fuck is that?
Like I said,
that's like your groceries jumping in a pot. Shit dumb.
I mean, you can talk whatever you want to talk. You from the gutter, nigga. I'm from the gutter. You from the gutter.
Yo, you're balding.
What about
your ugly ass don't exist in my world.
I didn't even know beard came in ash. I didn't know that.
Come on, man. Your ugly ass don't exist in my world.
Y'all just arguing now.
You know what's funny to me?
Get dirty with you, nigga.
When Detroit and Baltimore debate like property wars, like which one is worse? Wait, sorry, never mind. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, you from Baldwin Hills, Dina.
Yeah, but I'm the one that respects women. He don't.
All right. We done with that.
So much so that you give another chick $8,000.
Well, listen, he had
too much.
You got some more?
That's right.
This will take the
and your cash apps are we on lock. He got you.
All right, listen. Yeah, the YouTube shit be cool. That's why sometimes I be having to log off some shit when they be arguing. I have no idea what they be talking about. I'm like, yo, I'm about to go.
I still don't know what happened in 5 minutes.
Yo, DJ, have no disrespect. I don't mean to disrespect your shit like that, but I feel like this little corny ass punk ass nigga over here.
Oh my God, let it go.
So I really need to get something just in this. I'm gonna get it before I leave, because when I leave, I log off and I go back to my wife and my kids versus this nigga who just has kids. So it doesn't matter to me. When I log off, I log off.
Why can't y'all reconcile if it just sound like it was a misunderstanding on a 2-minute live stream?
Fuck that nigga on some real shit.
When I resolve something, it's like I go in the backyard and resolve it. I'm old school. I'll go back and resolve.
You realize there's a lot of women up here. You talking about a nigga? Do you understand how non-masculine this is right now? Like, just move on, my nigga. Just end it. Just stop. Just give up. It's a wrap. Just stop.
I gave you one.
Oh, you just not do it.
I'm just trying to understand.
No,
like,
let
me ask y'all a question. This feels to me like it's beyond something. And how long has this been stewing?
A year and a half.
Years.
How come somebody hasn't gotten beaten up at this point? If it's that real,
that's why I blocked him in his chat. I don't want to see him.
Well, what I'm saying is, I know it's not that real. It's not that real. So why y'all calling each other out names? Like, if it was a misunderstanding, let it rock.
All he had to do was just come and talk to me. That's all. That's it.
You hear this dumb shit? Do you hear this shit?
But
that's all.
It's not that deep.
Listen,
not
But
that
he
right
gonna,
there.
but he gonna talk behind my back as if I did
Nigga, I don't
something
fuck
wrong
with
to
you,
him.
nigga. I'm not.
Yeah,
We
bro.
not cool, bro. What you mean? What you talking about? I gotta come talk to you.
fuck me.
I don't answer
You don't
to
fuck
nobody,
me.
nigga.
You
Fuck you mean I don't
you
your
don't fuck
conversation?
with me. You a
Then you talking to a real hood nigga, bro?
Yo,
I
y'all,
don't fucking answer to nobody, nigga. What you talking about?
yo,
Can we
listen,
move on, my nigga? I'm good, bro. This is dumb. I'm good.
Yeah, man.
So we gonna move on from it. Is that what you're saying?
I'm
Is
set.
that what you're saying?
Yes,
Shut
he's
the fuck
scared.
up.
See, that's the thing. But no. See, that's the thing. Lot, y'all calling each other.
For real,
Yo,
I mean it.
all I'm saying is stay away from that type of verbiage, especially on the internet. It's no need for that. Bitch, suck
This is
my
the
dick.
reason.
That's too much.
I'm gonna say this
All
and
I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
go. This is the
Yes,
reason why. This is the reason why I'm leaving, and this is the reason why I'm never coming back. Because there's lame ass niggas like that on the internet who do this every single time.
Jesus Christ.
If we men, Hank, and we want to have a man-to-man conversation, that's all I'm asking is a man-to-man conversation. That's it. But when you turn your back and put a knife in my back just because I kicked you off for 30 minutes,
I don't fuck with you like that.
female
What you
ass
talking
little
about?
hoe.
This is weird.
Should I pull up the tape?
Yeah,
Should I pull up the tape?
Put it on your channel.
All right, I'm surprised that the ladies have been this patient with
We're
y'all.
not. Honestly, can I just say what this is like? Like, this is so high school. Like, honestly, am I even being funny right now? This is two grown men, and men come on the panel to talk bad about females, and this is very female-ish. Like it doesn't make any sense. Y'all don't know each other. You're never gonna see each other in real life. It's been a year and a half, and y'all still doing this. At this point, if you see each other, don't even talk. Like, this is so whack.
I literally didn't say
I
nothing
was
to the nigga at all.
literally trying to be quiet to respect the men talk and see if they can come to an agreement, but it's never going to happen. This is stupid. Stabbing you in your back. He doesn't even know you. This is nuts. He don't even freaking know you. How can he stab you in your back? Can we please move on? Y'all will not usurp the POV special edition.
Who won the game?
Thank you. Thank you.
Who won the game?
The Eagles.
Love won for me. She won. She get my W. I'm good.
And Av said, "Shut up, look, I'm getting in bed."
Leave me alone.
Oh my god, yo, damn, man. I'm glad. Yo, I just all praises, man. God, damn.
My bad.
No, I mean I feel like y'all able to at least converse quickly, but good gracious, we just didn't make any traction. T.O., what's up? Oh, what's wrong button? With the $10, what's going on here? Yo, they up here wilding, T.O. Damn, man.
I thought it was pretty cool. I thought I was kind of,
No, y'all was cool, but it was just a wild convo. Like Honey Bunny was mad at y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sis, sometimes.
Like, what are y'all even talking about? Like
nothing.
Nothing.
I want to know. I
Not a
kind of
thing.
want to know how he stabbed him in the back. Why did I get
This
it?
nigga Sis is the messiest fucking nigga, man.
No, like, how do you genuinely feel like this stranger stabbed you in the back? That's what I'm trying to say.
You know what, sis, I'm over it.
No, you're not. You're clearly not. I just want to know how he stabbed you in the back. That's all.
All right. It was just some internet shit. Leave it alone. God damn. That's why y'all just gotta chill. The point is this. Y'all average, get you an average nigga. That's the point.
The average one's even your friend.
Like these guys right here.
Right, these are the average dudes. No thanks.
You a whole ass asshole for that because you knew he would want to respond immediately.
If y'all don't take nothing away from what just happened, get you an average ass, working ass, non-YouTube podcasting ass nigga. You want a nigga who's terrible at Instagram. When you look at his Instagram, he got 4 pictures for the last 7 years.
Facts.
That's the type of nigga you want. And when he rub your back, he pulls skin off that motherfucker. That's the type of nigga you want. You don't want no soft hand nigga. He got a $800 microphone. You don't want a nigga like that.
Man.
All right.
Like you want somebody low key.
You want his internet to pull up and look like Rock shit. You see that? But Rock can build a deck.
Yo, Ham, you speak.
Hello.
Huh?
You see what I mean? That's the type of nigga you need. He think his receding hairline is cowlick. That's the type of nigga you need.
Let me talk about what I just witnessed.
We can't hear you, Rock. We can't hear you, babe. Yeah, we can't hear you.
We can't hear nothing you saying.
Yeah,
but is there like middle ground? Is there somewhere
Average
between
women are winning with the $2 super chat. Listen to T.O. Goddamn it, that's who's getting married, man. The BBLs is out at auction. You heard? I'm trying to tell you, man.
I did not know them shits were so cheap. Oh my god.
Well, I'm also talking about niggas ain't keeping them. That's all I'm saying. They getting auctioned off, man.
Sis,
hush. Sis can cook. All right, I need to get Sis married. Listen to the fellas in the chat. Sis can cook. You see, she got straight teeth. All right. Women died trying to put the Cindy Crawford right here. Remember that? Y'all remember that? Y'all old. Y'all remember? Sis got a natural Cindy Crawford. Are you shitting me?
Yep.
And she got a daddy because she got good teeth, according to him.
That's a fact, though. And she can cook. Did I mention that part?
I don't want you to do that.
Sis made a fucking fruit salad one day. Pause. The best. You think Costco can make fruit salad? Go to Sis' house, nigga.
That's
I
vegan.
love how you love her.
It's fruit.
She average as a motherfucker, but did I mention she could cook?
4th time.
She's pretty. Stop.
And she's funny.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty. But she don't know she funny. She, you know what I mean? Love. Even though y'all see her up, stop. Cause your hands. Remember I told you about your hands. Love.
What?
You see her on the pod. She is very combative.
What you tell about her hands? Go ahead.
Her hand. Women. Never mind. I'll tell you. I'll send you an email.
Oh shit.
Go back to complimenting her.
That was hilarious.
I love hands. Look, yo, this is what she seemed very combative and all that up here. But when you resonate with her, she actually listens with all ears. She works hard, right?
Hello?
She cooks. It's decent. But she will listen if she trusts you.
I can cook real good.
She give cheese plates out at her house for hors d'oeuvres. Niggas be like, nigga, I'm starving in this bitch.
Well, the crackers? No crackers?
Yeah. No, it be having crackers, but that shit, man.
You better stop lying on me. I cook full course Thanksgiving meals.
Hush. Dana.
I don't want to play. Please don't.
She does have a foul mouth. I mean, this is. But Dana is fun as hell. She's always being attentive to the people that she cares about. She attends. She's there for her friends. She not stingy. Whenever I'm DJing, she be buying me drinks. She makes sure I'm good. All that stuff happens in real life.
Okay, Dana.
Right. Okay. I thought there was more. No comma.
Because I can't. I got 6 kids and I got a wife. I can't keep taking care of these niggas. All right.
What is wrong with you?
Seriously. Like, man, listen, I'm just getting to know T, but you know, we had an instant, like, you know what I mean? Because of how much love she showed, the things people say in the chats, you know. Honey Bunny was being authentic. Kiki ain't ducking no smoke. So I appreciate people like that.
I think you a Sag too. Aren't you a Sag?
I don't got no sign.
Yes,
my wife told me I'm half man, half horse. You figure that out.
Oh yeah, that's a Sag like me.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what he meant, but
At all.
Like that. Shit like that.
It was what they call it, an entendre, I think.
Yeah.
Double entendre.
Yeah.
Like that.
Damn, man. So I just wanted to say that out loud. I know their conduct up here is unbecoming. And that is in them now. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
That's not true.
The hush. But the pros outweigh the cons. Real shit.
Shit like that.
Look at Marcus. Marcus, I don't believe that shit.
I don't believe that.
Believe that, nigga.
Damn, man. Good God. Andre with the $2. Love and sis need cuffing. They nice. Now he sent that before.
What is my chopped liver?
Oh man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, ain't nothing like good food, man. Listen, my brothers leave if they wife is cooking and sis say she cooking, they leave that food right at that house.
Wow.
Real.
You gotta stop playing love like that because you said she cooks. It's decent. Like, do better.
What it is she thinks she's exotic. You know what I'm saying? She thinks she been in the Caribbean 6 times, so now she thinks she know how to cook everything.
I do.
Oh, come on.
Trust me, world class. That shit be she be making choke sandwiches, man.
These a lie. I make curry chicken the other night. I make curry goat. I make dressing, candy yams, baked macaroni and cheese, collard greens. I cook the things.
You listen here, woman. You stop talking like that.
And I pair my wine. And I pair my wine with the food that I make. It's a vibe.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, and if by that she mean a number 2, then I guess she pairing wine. I guess. Unpopular truth for the $2. They only do that for you, Hamp. That's not true, man.
He's so jealous. Like, nigga.
Hey, yo, that is not true. Let me address that real quick. Let me address that, Hamp. I guess there's a lot of men out here that's never had a woman to actually cook for them. Is that what is happening? It seems like
possibly.
I thought he was referring to
most of the girls I've ever been with know that men like to eat, so they would hit me up around the time I'm getting off and be like, "Hey, you want to come over to eat or cook for you tonight? What do you want to eat? I'm at the grocery store right now," type shit. So, it's something that a woman should do for a man that she wants to be with, for sure, before the ring. You know what I'm saying? Before the ring.
This can cook. All right, let me ask a couple questions real quick. Joel with the $5. Shout out to the panel and shout out to the imaginary women checking for average men. Nah, Joel, I'm resetting women one panel at a time, my G. Even Keisha today, she hooked up with AFR. Love, you know that?
Yeah.
I couldn't come off mute fast enough. Say what? Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought AFR was a passport, bro.
Girl. Yeah, he went to Asian girl. He said.
He said he wanted black women. He said black women just don't like him, but he said he liked them. Remember he said that before?
He did.
He came at Keisha full throttle, looking ugly, and she was with it, man. And then we made sure we bigged them up and shit. Of course, Uncle Jeff tried to fuck it up by talking more than AFR was talking.
Did he have his mustache on?
Yeah,
leave my uncle alone, man.
Yeah, that shit.
I love Uncle Jeff, but Uncle Jeff, like we on Lock Nation. If we go talk to some, if we go to talk to some chicks, right, and you playing the front, I'm gonna play the back. You know what I'm saying? But Uncle Jeff was trying to play front, back, side to side. Sis, can you cook jerk chicken?
Yeah, I could cook jerk chicken.
Jesus Christ! That sounded horrible. Hold on, Jay Rillo want to know, sis, can you cook pasteles?
No.
Love?
No, I can't cook that.
Boricua forever.
Shout out to my Boricua.
Can anybody cook pastel? They too black. Reese Anderson with this love and still can't get a Jamaican man love. Wait, and still can't get
Yeah, he's saying I can't get a Jamaican man. I can make all the curry dishes and jerk dishes. I mean, whatever.
Hold on, you can make jerk chicken.
Yes.
No,
you can make,
no.
You make the fried chicken too.
No.
Yes. Hi,
Can't make the fried chicken.
She the type that don't fry in her house. You know those people? They don't like to fry in their house.
Hell no. She got an air
That's how
fryer
you know.
fried, huh?
That's how you know.
Yeah.
That's how you know they telling they know.
Wow.
You gotta open a window.
Free my nigga Love. Free my nigga Love. Let her live.
Nah, man. I'm trying to get him hooked up. I don't want him to. Yo, Hemp, she don't even fry in the house. Yo, my nigga, I tried to
Free
told
my
you.
nigga Love, please.
You use an air fryer?
It's not
She
the
be out.
same.
Yeah.
Nah, that shit ain't the same, dog. Come on now.
You gotta like if you
be out on the
taste
porch.
something deep fried, you want
Watch
it deep
this.
fried.
Deep
Yo,
fried.
Caribbean tea?
Just like when the women want it deep, they gotta have it deep. If it's shallow, it
Whoa, did I
goes
see you? Yo, Love, do you fry in the house?
Yes.
Lying at me.
That was a political answer.
Yeah, she knows she lying. Hemp, unpopular super sale. Hemp setting dudes up. Nah, seriously. Now, I ain't gonna hold you, sis. She does get physical, but you can take her. Okay, you can take her.
What's going on?
Where to the bed? You can take
What's
her to
happening?
the bed. I mean, what are you
No,
talking about?
man.
Take her where, Ham?
This get handsy, man.
What are these compliments? They're so
Not
terrible.
anymore. Not
This-
anymore.
Not anymore.
Y'all think I'm up here? I'm not capping, bro.
You be hitting niggas?
Not anymore. Not in the last
Shit.
10
fuck.
years.
She got mad brothers. Reese Anderson with the $2. What'd you say, Daniel?
Free my nigga sis. Leave
Reese
her
Anderson
alone.
with $2.
That means if she
Everybody
hasn't
going
hit
down.
somebody in 10 years, that means she been building that shit up, bro. You better watch out.
That
That's a
person
fact.
gonna get socked in his
Beat the
mouth.
shit out of the
Reese
next nigga.
Anderson with the sauce. Let me judge. Suddenly, everybody oxtails are good. Oh, she cannot cook oxtails, bro. No, she don't got a chance in hell of making a good oxtail.
I think
Reese, if her life was on the line, she couldn't make a good oxtail. Reese Anderson with the $2. Go to St. Anne in the countryside and let them judge. Nah, man,
that's brutal.
Oh, hey, sis. Now, no cupcake zone might actually be right up your lane. He old with it. I think he's strong, but he out of shape. You know what I'm saying?
He won't fix his internet bill. That's kind of weird. That's all.
I'm never here for you again. This internet be all messed up. We won't be able to call you. And
Nah, he got it better though.
He won't fix it. Something's not connecting there. You know, get on the podcast. It's not fixed again. Like
The daytime minutes might still be good though.
Yeah, he
On
might
his
just
phone.
be good. It might be 9 p.m. That's when this shit.
Man,
go
fuck all that.
haywire.
Hemp is not a good matchmaker. Don't listen to nothing that he says.
Don't believe the hype. He's right.
Ever.
Don't believe the hype. Don't.
Yo, the fellas is feeling it. What? No cupcake with the $2. What's sis go-to meal? Sis, what's your go-to meal? He said fish and grits. She got me. Sis, if your life was on the line, what you cooking?
I'm frying chicken.
Word.
Bodies,
oh shit.
bodies.
Yeah, man. Sis, yo, that fried. I'm telling you, Andre Dead with the $2. Love, I want that curry with Pinot Noir or Grigio.
You'll get that with that good Pinot Grigio. Come through. I made some curry chicken last week, truth be told, and some couscous and some kale to go with it, and paired it with my wine.
Do you see what I mean? That meal is
on that.
fucking terrible. That's what I'm saying. It's decent. Nobody want kale and couscous.
It's called being healthy. Y'all want y'all arteries clogged and
Yes.
barely move.
Yes.
Talk your shit.
Love, I love you. You can't say curry and couscous. You just
That's
can't.
the worst meal. Yo.
You can't.
Couscous on the
That
side.
sounds
with
nasty
curry
as hell.
chicken. No, you cannot
can't.
eat rice all the time because rice is not good for you. Go ahead,
fact.
y'all unhealthy
Is it
niggas.
brown rice?
Don't
Is it
have
called
blood
couscous?
pressure.
White people tell you rice is not good for you. People eat rice every single day in Africa,
They don't
in
live.
Asia, all over the fucking
Right.
world. It's
Right.
rice.
here
for
or
you.
there.
All right, hold on. Now we have
Come
we
on,
have an
man.
we have an Dana. Don't ruin your image. Ronnie,
Shit.
tell you about Dana. Were you here when I was talking about her? Huh? Ronnie, were you here, or you need me to recap?
Recap, because he's been going at Dana all night long. He wants Dana for real.
I got
He does.
Wooly Mac in the back too. I see you now. Dana is 5'10", Ronnie. How old are you? How tall are you? You don't look like he's a short guy.
He looks pretty tall.
So, Ronnie, if you're taller than 5'10", you straight. Like I was saying earlier, Dana is very loving and she's giving. And she don't act like stereotypical women where she act like she can't buy a drink at the bar and shit like that. Like Dana will buy a round for her people. You know what I'm saying? She's not afraid to drink brown liquor, which is dope if you really want to vibe with your girl, I think. Especially if you're a brown liquor drinker. You know, who the fuck want to get Trulies when you could just get a bottle of Woodford? You know what I'm saying?
So sweet.
Okay, so Ronnie's 6 foot, right? So Dana, he's 5'11", right? That's good though.
But he's 6 feet with Tim's on.
Say no more. Now, Dana comes from a 2-parent household, right? She learned a lot about the world and people and niggas going to school and shit like that. So what I'm saying that to say is she ain't green, but she green.
You gonna say that to my face? I'm sitting right here.
But that's actually a good thing for a man.
Oh my God. Because I can be taught.
Yes.
You
bodies.
Yeah.
So Ronnie, I say try your hand. Now, are you in DC, Maryland, or Virginia, Ronnie? Ronnie hit the link. This nigga chat back too slow. If sis got any callers, you gotta be in the Northeast. Love's in the DMV. Kiki's in Buffalo.
Damn.
T is married. Honey Bunny, she sounds like she on the West Coast. They don't care about this, Reese. We only care about this.
That's a fact. Y'all, they all the same size. That's all the same height on their back.
No, the fuck we're not.
He in Miami. Dana.
I see it.
Y'all looks matched too.
Ronnie's cute. He's a cutie pie.
Yeah, he is cute. He is cute.
So Ronnie, put your email in the chat, man.
Ronnie, he just called you a 7.
Huh?
Because he said I look scratched.
I
don't want to play. Please do not insult me right now. I'm on a roll. Keep complimenting me.
Hey, now, goddamn, you need some humble juice. I got it. Yo, he's out sending a ticket, man. They say hit the link, Ronnie. I can't believe they still in here watching this shit.
Yeah, hit that link, Ronnie. I can make it happen for you. You can have Dana down there next month.
Cover your shoulder up.
Thank you, sis.
Love, cover your right shoulder, your left shoulder up.
I'm trying to get chills like Dana.
Shit.
Cover your shoulder.
All right, if I did that to her, you know, I have that effect sometimes.
Oh yeah, she like you, I think, Rock.
Her clothes are just so well trained. They know it's time.
You know, I came up here to discuss a couple things. You know, and
what's up, Rock?
I saw you was giving compliments to all the ladies, and before that, I was going to give compliments to all of them. I really want to give y'all a compliment for y'all are really patient. It seems like you're more patient than most of the men that come up here, and you're more steadfast, and you're more, let's say, rooted in what you actually think, and you express it very well. You have grown over the time I've watched all of y'all on this podcast. And all I can say is I appreciate it. And hey, if you look at how things have been going, it's just going to keep growing, and it's going to become even better. But during that time, hopefully y'all do find somebody, you know. Hopefully y'all do, you know. But you do have to realize.
I know, right? Thanks, Rod. Jeez.
You do have to realize the women's natural nature, right? It's politician. They have things that they will say and do in the streets, but once they're in the house or once they're in private, they do other things. They say other things. So that's just what it is.
Good
And
job,
y'all
Rob.
and the men out here got to realize that shit too, and they got to pick up on the subtle cues. You know what I'm saying? They got to pick up on the subtle cues that women give off. And if these men actually want to get with somebody, it's easy. I turn women down all the time. Like, you don't even know. Like for real. I'm not capping, dog. Anyone, I can pick up a chick easy. I get numbers. I don't even call them. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Rock. All right, Rock. Let's do this, Rock.
Oh, no. I'm saying, ain't no women out there. There's what, 4 or 5 single women up here? What you dudes doing? Not hitting the damn link. Bunch of bitches. When the dudes do hit the link, they want to get up here and fucking argue with each other. You two goddamn niggas, I don't even want to address. I don't even want to address you niggas other than that.
I wasn't arguing.
Yo, Rock, chill, Rock.
Wow.
I got a half a blunt left. I will kill him. I got you, bro.
Say it again.
Thank you, Rock. I love you, Rock. All right, let
Rock
me read
ain't
this in
lying.
the chat, Rock. Reese with the $2. To be honest, a lot of Jamaican food is really slave food.
Shit.
Why he shitting on it now? Reese be wilding. As A with the $2, what are all women's go-to meals? And he also said with the same height laying down, unpopular truth with the $2 says, can't really love y'all ladies. Yeah. All right, Love, real quick. Good God almighty. What is your go-to meal? Don't fuck this up.
My go-to meal is saffron rice.
Jesus
and I make
Christ.
it really
God damn it.
So
Kiki, stop.
I wasn't
Stop.
done.
Stop.
I didn't even see the protein.
Yeah, but I didn't like what you started with.
You messing up my chance to get chose tonight. You
No,
so
I'm
rude.
not. Look at Lock Nation face, nigga. We don't know what the fuck saffron, right? All right, Kiki, go ahead.
Lasagna.
I can deal with the lasagna. Dana,
Comfort food. I'm saying smothered turkey wings, mac and cheese, greens, cornbread.
Sis said fried chicken. What's the side, sis?
Usually whatever they want.
Sis, if there's a gun in your head, you say you better cook it or you're a goner, and it better be good.
Well, I usually do lasagna because that's what my mom does. So
Alright.
it'll be fried chicken and lasagna.
Yo, that combination is crazy, man.
Tense.
I've
Yo,
never heard
listen.
that combination.
Yo, I'm telling you.
Sound
You get a
interesting.
little,
I eat it,
yo,
sis.
you get that little sauce get on your wing just a little bit, not a bunch of it. Just I'm telling you, man. Trust me. T,
That
what's your
sounds like
go-to
the
meal?
whitest shit ever.
Well, I'm from the South.
It's like a white person trying to fit in at a barbecue. They brought
Okay,
fried
Rob.
chicken and lasagna.
I don't like it.
No, it's like an upgraded church plate.
T.
Okay, so I'm from the South, so it's usually probably gonna be a comfort food. So like anything smothered, usually like chicken thighs or drumsticks, some shit like that over rice with like some green beans, macaroni and cheese and cornbread.
I'm trying to place the accent. I'm assuming Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm real good.
Dallas
So
Cowboy.
what-
Go Cowboys.
Wody, what's popping? What you had?
What's happening? What's happening? Actually, yo, the question that the brother posed too was kind of where I was gonna go with. My question was, what's everybody's go-to meal? I mean, even the fellas can answer that. But if I was, since I did get the answers, I get an idea. It kind of gives me an idea of like, how people feed themselves. And then the other question, if I were to ask, is like, what did your DoorDash or your Uber Eats bill look like last month? compared to how you cooked.
I don't use Uber Eats. I don't trust people around my food. I don't trust them in their car. I don't do Uber Eats and DoorDash.
But you eat out sometimes.
I do eat out sometimes. I don't do Uber Eats or DoorDash per your question.
Okay. But if you're going out now, are you fine with getting something that's quick, or you like to get a little more
It's an
upscale?
experience. It's an experience. I'm sitting down, I'm eating, and I'm getting the full courses, all of them.
So you never went to Whole Foods and got the tray, huh?
Heck, no, I hate that. I'd rather, as expensive as Whole Foods is, I'll make it myself.
No point there.
You ever, if you want to, if they had in a dictionary, talk yourself out from cheeks, they should put love picture right next to the fucking
Wow.
definition.
Because I actually like out of everybody, she's actually my favorite.
Free my nigga
So,
love. Free my nigga
Hey,
love.
Well, don't, hey, love. Now you know I know, right?
What you
Don't.
know? What you know?
Don't get, you know how they tell niggas don't get tricked off these streets. Don't get tricked out your drawers because Waldy Mac leaning his head to the left and talking to you and you saying bullshit.
These draws.
I bet you. Hey, Waldy Mac, you like couscous too now, huh?
I actually make couscous too.
See what the fuck I'm saying, love? I can't make this shit up, bro.
Healthy man, right there.
Hey, Waldy,
if y'all check my IG
with it, and I make lamb, and I make lamb with my couscous.
Hey, Waldy,
that was my
Waldy.
go. Let me.
Waldy, hold
Bruh.
this.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
I'm not capping. If you check my IG, which is this name right here, you will see a plate of couscous in my IG. My G.
All I'm
See,
saying
I work out and all that. I work out and all
See
that.
what I'm talking about?
Waldy, leave me alone.
I make wonderful lamb
You
paired with
bother
a
you?
good Bordeaux and a couscous and a side of a vegetable, whether it be kale or asparagus. Listen, I cooks.
Fucking hey, Waldy, all I
How
ask
we
is
look
when you
next
get,
to each other. How we look next to each side by side.
all I ask, Waldy, is when you get the cheeks, don't tell all your friends.
First of all, he ain't getting no cheese. I don't spread it around like Tic Tacs. First of all, I'm a classy lady.
Nobody
That's
shit.
what makes me
Tac.
like
Yes,
her
ma'am.
more. Look at
Tac
that.
butt around my waist.
Hey, Hip, you remember what I said about what they say in this, in the streets around everybody else, and then what it actually is when when it get down to it? I believe you, love. I believe you. I know you're hard to get. I know you is. You turn down a bunch of niggas. I believe me. I know.
Booty, how
Yeah,
tall are you?
and I hear from those niggas.
You know what type
And
of
I
frames
hear
them
from
call, right?
You can't
Those are
get
called
love.
the cat eye lens that she got on.
Go ahead, Dana.
Yeah, you see,
Booty, how tall are you?
taller than you when I'm laying down. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's crazy. What I'm talking about.
Girl,
That's the weakest answer ever, dog.
I'm talking about.
Me and Hamp is in the same height bracket. But if I give you a good
A good
gauge,
nigga, answer the question. How tall are
a
you?
good gauge. I was stood next to Lil Wayne, and me and Lil Wayne is the same height. Said gauge.
No, I
stood next to Lil
heard
Wayne,
what you
me
said
and
and I
Lil Wayne is the
repeated it.
same height.
How tall?
Dana, he said he's as tall as Lil Wayne.
How tall is that?
Like 5'5".
5'6", 5.
You want me to guess? We're guessing. How tall are you? Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Lil Wayne's my height.
You gotta settle,
Wayne's too
love.
Who
said Lil Wayne's there?
Are we not gonna make this nigga answer the question?
Wayne's
How
mine.
tall are you?
5'10". Lil Wayne's
No,
5'10".
Lil Wayne is 5'5".
Yeah, he's very little.
He's short.
Very, very short.
Okay, little.
It's time.
Just make them wear boots when
Mayweather
y'all
is
go
Make
out together.
him wear
Mayweather's
boots
5'6".
is crazy.
Make him wear boots is
Mayweather's like
insane. It's
Nike
Make,
boots.
wow, that's too much.
insane.
Nah, put the boots on, bitch. There you go the way with it.
So 5'4", 5'5". That love. How tall are you, love?
I'm 5'5.5".
That's decent.
That's fine. She's not shallow like I am though, so that might work for her.
But he's I'm taller than him though. He's 5'5". I'm taller than him.
Are you a
I'm
good
taller
man?
than him. Dana,
Am I a good man?
Yeah, are you
I'm
a
good
man?
I'm good in many ways, Dana, but I don't know if I would be considered a good man for some women. But I'm good in
Love,
many ways.
love. I think he's a good man. Don't block your blessing because he's little. That's not fair.
Excuse me.
Love. Catch your lucky charms.
Little.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Dana, I do go to the gym and I bench 205.
Love. Sometimes people only get a little chance in life. Okay, You have to take that little chance and run with it, pick it up and run.
I was just squatting 350 for rec, and I benched 285 easy. I would pick your little ass up, Dana.
Baby boy saying.
She ain't little.
Melvin from Baby Boy, yeah. You know.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Let him think I'm little. That's fine. I could be little.
I'm talking to you, love.
Andre Dale with the $2. I live in Comp, Woody. She been chosen. 6'3", 260 and fit.
I live comp.
Wait,
COMP. What's comp?
I love comp. Oh, competition.
I love comp. Yeah.
Damn. Yo, Andre, where you at?
Yeah, I don't need the measurements, my G. I do not need your measurements. I'm not.
Where you at? Where you at, Andre? Because I gotta sell this nigga off, man.
I think that was for love.
Sell me
Smiling
off.
now.
Sell me off.
She's smiling now.
Am I a piece of meat?
Yes.
I would tell you this
No,
though.
don't
Somebody
ever consider
last
yourself
little show that you had, and they had somebody that was in the comments gave us all a little rating. And I ain't gonna put nobody on blast, but I appreciate it. I am so gracious for the little 8 somebody gave that's here in the building, and it happened to be from my area too, yo. So shout out to you. And I also want to give a compliment to Miss Kiki. Said for 47, I would have never guessed it. I would thought she was like mid-30s or whatnot. That's a good looking 47. That show you black don't crack, baby.
Thank you.
Not crack like that. That is a good looking 47. She looked younger than Dana.
Oh, you mad because you little? Don't do that. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Oh, what did I say? I'm just not. It's a comparative thing because y'all side by side. I usually.
You want to compare? Stand up.
Comparative.
Wow.
No, I'm not gonna stand up. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna not stand up.
So then, what do you want to measure? Dicks? I don't have one of those. Stand up. Be nice to me. Talk nice to me. Talk nice to me.
Not talk to me nice.
If I want to make you lighter, just like I said, I'm gonna pick you up. If I want to make you lighter,
You're not here for me. You're here for love. Connect with my sis. And mind you, if you want to talk to her, you better be nice to me because that's my sis.
He's a white supremacist.
Yes, I am, and I'm
Super
allowed
chat.
to be.
All women stick. All women
Shout out to
stick
John the
together.
Baptist with the $5 super chat. AFR and Keisha, now Dana. This is no longer This Might Be Risky. New name, Love Connection.
Did Dana get hooked up with somebody?
Ronnie. She got Ronnie.
Dang.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Ronnie,
Good job.
listen, Ronnie wants some Dana.
You got another.
Good
You
job,
got
Ham.
another question.
You got another super chat?
No.
Question.
Me?
Comment?
I'm a very detail-oriented person. What's that tattoo you got right there, Kiki? I noticed the little fine details. I saw the one on the ring finger too.
You muted.
You muted. Is that the ankh you got on your ring finger? Or a heart? Throwing up gang signs and shit.
Oh, music symbol.
Music note?
Music note?
I don't know what's wrong.
Out of a heart.
Yes. Yo, podcast. Look, Triple Black came up real quick, man, before we get out of here. Holla at sis, man. She need it.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you running?
Nah.
My vocals
I
ain't
no
warmed
longer
up.
like you for you.
Chill. They'll call a
out.
nigga corny quick, boy. In a heartbeat. Chill.
Well, that was some corny shit.
I could be corny though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Somebody said
he
I'm
earned
an
it.
8.
He earned
I
it.
could be corny.
He
I
earned
get
it.
the right to do that. Somebody said I'm an 8.
You need to humble
I mean,
yourself.
they might have
sir.
been lying. They might have been capping, but I'll take it.
Now you have to relax. Now you have to relax.
Who said you were 8? Where that?
I'm not putting nobody on the spot. I'm just saying I'm gonna take my compliment and my blessing from God and I'm gonna run with it. Somebody said I'm an 8. That was the best rating I got. That was the best rating I got in 2023.
It was wilding. Wody. Hold your horse. It was wilding that day, bro.
They said you was an 8 too. So you gonna take the you
I
gonna throw
know.
that away? You gonna throw that
Yes.
away? Okay. all right.
Yes,
That's
I know
good.
delusion when I see it.
You throw away your blessing. I'm gonna keep my blessing.
Yeah, man. I think I could do a lot of shit that make me more attractive overall, but nah. We gotta because if we.
Ronnie said he's still here. He's just in the bed. Okay.
I was talking to Triple Black.
Right, but Ronnie said something. Dana in the chat. He said he's will cam up, but he's in the bed. Wait
He's
a
trying to
minute.
get his email.
Right, put
I'm
your email in
sick
there.
of
So
y'all
Dana,
being single,
Yeah.
man.
If you got somebody ready though, I'm gonna go ahead. I was gonna dip. I just wanted to say a thank you and ask that quick question too. You know,
Nah,
salute
Wally,
to
I
everybody.
appreciate you, my G. Be safe, bro.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good
Hey,
one. Be
Wally.
blessed.
G Water.
Ronnie, I'm bringing Dan down to Miami. What's your number so I can?
See, the thing about Wally, he ain't scary and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You sent it,
said he
Ronnie.
sent
I ain't see it.
Let me see.
Must mean somewhere else.
Will you email it to me or something? This might be risky at Gmail. Yeah, that's easier. That's easier.
Okay, so I don't see it in the chat.
Yeah, shoot it to me, B. Damn, man, this been interesting, man. We had a smoke session that we have no context about.
Never. Whatsoever.
I feel blessed that we are not that enthralled in the YouTube streets.
It's messy. He missing shit.
They are crazy ass streets, man. Hey, you know that dude Simon? Y'all know Simon. He come up.
Yeah,
he get kicked off as soon as he come up.
That nigga stressed me out. They always
But
drunk.
Dana, sis, y'all know him. Y'all know he come up. He try to
but I
talk.
know they never let him talk. They always like pay for him to immediately get bumped off. And we've never talked to this man before.
Yeah, good. They doing good.
Deserving? Is that deserving world class? He shouldn't.
Yes,
Are you the one bumping him off?
I blocked him from my chat. Everybody blocks him because he's ridiculous.
But so I went to Ali had a panel, so I jumped on real quick, right? And so Simon's like, oh, this the guy that said fuck Simon. You know, he's Irish or some shit. So I'm like, I'm like, sweetheart, I don't even know who you are. Like, I don't know. I said, you the guy that come and get kicked off. We never had a conversation. But he would like try.
It's nuts.
I mean,
you called him.
He's wrong for that.
You said you called him sweetheart. That's what you said.
Yeah,
that's me calling chaotic petite. Like that's the same exact thing.
What's going on?
Well, I just felt how he was coming across his voice. I'm like, sweetheart, I don't know who you are. But he tried to like get. I'm like, bro, I don't even like. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just weird. Like
he's stressful.
You know. Damn, but he Irish or some shit.
I thought he was English.
He's from England.
He's English.
Same difference.
It's not.
Did he come on drunk this time? Did he come drunk?
They say he always drunk.
Yeah, last week
he always drunk. Always. That's funny. But I don't be known. But as soon as he hit the panel, everybody be like, "Oh shit!" But he didn't get a chance to talk. Joe with the $5. Yeah, pause. I'm wilding, but
you tripping a few times. I'll let you slide. Pause.
Yeah, man. I always say, I don't know, man. When I get the feel, Joe Pinnagar with the $5. Y'all said height doesn't matter, right? Sarcasm from last Wednesday's show. Yo, Joe, they care, man.
Definitely care.
They not. If they gotta call somebody else to go to the top cabinet, that's a problem, bro. If you're the same height as her, she gonna jump at you at least once during that relationship.
That's a fact.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
How many of y'all?
Triple Black, stop. In high school was 40 fucking years ago. Triple Black. Come on, man.
He 58, 57.
No, he old.
Damn.
I think he like 40, 39, 38. See, I can bench.
Yeah, that ain't shit, dog. That ain't shit, bro. I did 285 bench, dog. That ain't shit. I think max was like 300.
I benched 245. I need to get on my grind again.
Yo, listen, y'all just chill. Y'all ain't really talking about no real weight.
Nah, we gonna have a bench off real quick, Ham. Fuck that shit.
With
niggas
who?
up here earlier. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, I'm about to say, nigga, not with me. I'm the strongest person y'all know, basically.
You
all of y'all lives.
You ain't, nigga. Jesus, get the fuck out of here.
Seriously.
My homeboy, he's real strong. He in the chat.
Who?
Hey, hang up. You play football back
He's
in
a
the
pro
day?
athlete.
Yeah. I played football in college. Yep. Yeah, I still try to stay in shape. I got 5 daughters, so I try to stay strong at least. You know.
Congratulations.
Well, then say that, nigga. Don't say that you the strongest nigga we know.
Oh, that's also true.
No,
it's not.
It's not.
You don't know nobody stronger than me, nigga.
My
Yes,
homeboy
I
said
do,
that right
because-
now. He's commenting
lie.
right now. He's strong.
No,
But
you
you-
don't.
you
I don't
bigger.
give a fuck.
You
I
but
don't
bigger.
Who your homeboy?
I don't care, bro. Trust me.
Don't care. That doesn't make you right.
Let's bet on it.
Bet on what? What do you want me
Who's
to do?
stronger?
Call somebody?
Bench?
And then what?
Bench, we can record it. Bench, squat, deadlift. See, you ain't gonna talk me to death. I'm from St. Louis.
You
All right
St.
then.
Louis. What
Show
are
me
you
state.
talking
Show me
about?
state. Show me
I'm there.
state. Show me
I see.
state.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
You just gotta say, okay, never mind.
I don't think that's the only state, but I get you.
again, like I said.
Leave
Just
my
Hey T, you see how I said, yo, we can record it? Now it's crickets in this motherfucker.
Record what? Like you want me to call a nigga up? Hey, so I
I-
have a friend and he
Bench,
wants
squat,
to prove that
deadlift.
he's
That's all
stronger
you
than
gotta
I'm
you.
gonna text him right now. I'm gonna text him right now. I'm like, come up on camera and we can do a bench. I'm gonna text him right now. He's in the chat right now.
He can send you the video. We don't want to make it any more difficult than it needs
Fine.
to be.
I'm asking me a video
Bench,
right now.
squat,
Hold on.
deadlift. Let's see who the strongest.
Got my.
And then when I win, what are you gonna say? It's true.
She gonna cook
And
for
love,
you. Couscous.
love,
Couscous.
love,
And
love.
what?
Why are you acting like you don't think like this? You can bet this is probably true though. Why are you capping?
No, he's strong. I'm
No.
ask him.
I said stronger than me though. That's what I said.
Okay,
You're not the strongest nigga
I
alive.
know what you said. He is strong. And I almost
So
said
why
it
you
on accident.
capping? Why you? So you sitting here saying he's stronger than me?
Yeah.
So how much do you bench?
See, so like this, for instance, 405, great bench. Okay,
Oh, hey, Lonnie.
That's
Is that
all
my
right.
boo?
I can get this.
He's 6.
Yeah,
He's 6
I can
feet. He
get
should be
this.
able to make that.
I can get this on my 4th set 3 times. That's what I'm saying. Y'all motherfuckers is in trouble. But let's just do it. I don't want to talk no more. I'm not doing the We on Lock Nation and World Class 2-hour beef, 2-year beef. I want the smoke right now. God damn it.
Message sent. Say less. Message sent.
That ain't a 2-hour beef if you lose by yourself. The fuck? That's just phony.
Somebody gonna get embarrassed out this bitch.
For 2 years when he lose by himself, that's wild.
No, I just used that for context. That's all.
That's stressful. Yeah.
Damn, man. Look at Rock. Look at Rock. Now Rock talking about niggas talking about all that.
Man, like y'all mentioned laying up, lifting, like fight. Fuck that shit, man. Niggas,
Yo, Dana. Ronnie Strong, Dana.
I'm talking about homeboy Prime in the chat, bro. Damn. You know what I'm saying?
That's that young bull. Ronnie's a young bull, Dana. Come on, Miami,
Yeah.
Dana.
Yo, Ronnie, how old are you?
Go ahead, girl.
Yeah, Ronnie, how old are you?
It don't matter, Dana. You take what you can get. Goddamn it.
I can't fuck with Ronnie.
What did she say?
I said I can't fuck with Ronnie.
As hard as I work tonight, you can't fuck with Ronnie.
I'm a girlfriend.
17.
You got a boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Dana, we gotta catch up. Are you serious?
Are you serious?
We gotta catch up.
Take this camera off of me.
Do he know?
Catch up.
All
You
this
know-
work I just put in. Do he know your boyfriend?
He
World
know
class.
y'all
He know your boyfriend.
Nigga, they be going with you and they don't even tell you and shit. Just cause they got mad because they see who you can get. What the fuck is that bitch? You know people talking.
Wait, is he your boyfriend for real? Dead ass?
Mhm.
Where your mother?
Word to my whole mother.
Oh,
that's cool.
so you out here cheating?
That's
I'm
a
not
fact.
cheating.
Cheating.
This podcast is a cheat.
You told somebody they were sexy today. This podcast.
Yo. Yeah, House TV is right, man. Just keep lifting. Nigga. I don't care what you benching, just keep going. God damn it. Keep going. Damn, Dana. So when you get wiped, how?
This is not.
We'll tell you offline. We'll tell you offline. Him cut it out.
I ain't even bet this nigga.
So, where
The
do you
girls
live?
did. We
Where do
did.
you
We
live?
did.
Where do you
That's
live?
fair.
Okay,
I'm just astounded.
you don't have to be. It's not. I know it's a wild ass concept. Don't look so surprised, nigga. You were just trying to push me off into the next nigga. I'm an eligible ass person,
Shit.
and I cook. I know you ain't never had my food, but also I cook too.
He was in high demand, him.
What the fuck is going on?
Niggas like me in real life. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh, Ronnie 32.
You need the Twilight Zone music right now.
Once he
Ham.
said,
Get the Twilight
once he
Zone.
said, tell her.
Ronnie to you.
Damn, I am really taken aback by this.
I'm very sorry I
You did
didn't
good
tell
though. You was doing good though.
Wait, hold on, Joe said I'm only 52% believer.
That's high.
I told Joe. Joe was like, "Shut up and deal with."
So
cards."
Dana, like Dana. So like, what? You kiss on the lips?
Shit.
Yes.
Really?
What is this? What is this?
I'm moving too fast.
No, I'm trying to
What?
see what type of boyfriend this is.
It's on the forehead or the cheek? Like, what are you talking about? Don't make it weird. You're making it weird.
Oh, you made it weird.
Did not make it weird.
You
We
surprised
vetted
me.
him. We knew about him, and my homeboy said video was
No.
loading down.
Yeah.
I'm just
Nigga, look at your nigga. Your results don't say bring me the vet, nigga. Bring me the vet. God damn it. You let Love know about this, and you ain't let me know about this?
No, that's not what I said at all.
We knew about the date.
She knew I went on a the ladies knew I went on a date. They didn't know I was in a relationship.
Is this the Fed?
Yeah.
Oh,
you work with the feds. We good. I'm set.
Oh, okay. All right.
They want to know his name.
I feel some type of way though.
You the feds.
I'm
So
probably
here-
the truth of the
In the
Go
middle
ahead.
of
Yo, DJ Neff is wild.
Go ahead, Love.
No, I told you about the video. So my homeboy say yeah about the video, and he said video loading. So by tomorrow you'll have it, and we gonna share on the next podcast. With the
Blah,
video.
blah. I don't
I'm
give a
just
fuck.
telling you.
That little 315, dude. That little 315 he about to throw up there. We gonna see. God damn it.
We shall see.
Popular Truth with the $2 super chat. Thank you for your little coins. We appreciate you. They ain't about to get dumped tonight. LOL.
And I'm disappointed, Love. You trying to sit there and act like you know somebody stronger than me. Fuck out of here.
All I'm saying is he's
Listen,
strong.
if he's a Fed, he's watching right now. I guarantee you that, Dana. He's
He knows.
watching. Yeah, he knows. Listen, they got technology. They take a picture of you right now and find out whatever they want to about you.
All right, Love. All right, Rock. Don't start your conspiracy.
Hey, DJ Neff, I seen you, bro.
No, it's
I seen
real.
you.
It's real shit.
Wow.
Look,
Yo.
they're doing it against cheaters on what's the app they use to go and what is
Rock
that damn
must have-
app?
Rock must have finished his blunt.
Rock, I
Yeah,
don't
I
hide
pissed my
shit.
boy.
I don't have to hide shit. I'm not a liar face. I'm not a lying ass liar. I don't have to hide. I don't have to portray myself to be somebody that I'm not. So
Now, did he bar you? Did he bar you from the podcast?
No. Am I here?
Did he say you can continue to come?
I didn't have to ask him permission.
Does he know you're on the podcast?
No. Nigga, I'm trying to assert myself. Stop it. Stop asking questions.
Yo, man. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Man, this shit has some topsy-turvy, man. Up and down. But, pause. But it was interesting, man. It was interesting. Barnabas, drop the link for what?
Damn.
So you come up here and talk loud with that bald, dumbass head.
I love Barty. Let
and
him come
snip-
say hi for 2 seconds.
That's public record now.
I could probably do.
What time is it? Oh Lord. Because
What's
Barty,
up?
Barty's not, he's
I'm
not
gonna
long.
take off. I'm gonna take off real quick, y'all. Peace and love. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Try to
BJ
find some
Rock.
common.
Good night, Rob.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Good night.
Stop
Good to
with all
see
the hate. Hate my YouTube gremlins down there. Y'all need to chill the hell out,
Hey.
man.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
gonna run across a real one
Hey.
one day, and
hey,
you gonna
discount
say the
Ziggy
right
Mark.
real thing. You know what I'm saying?
Not
But hey,
lying.
women, y'all doing a great job. Keep doing a great job. Love, there's love out there for you somewhere. But you know, you just gotta settle for that.
All right, let's get Rock out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
All right, Rock. Be safe, Rock.
I'm about to cook Rock next time. You come for me. Hey.
Oh, Rock, man. Go to sleep.
Shut your
DJ
black
Nath.
ass up, nigga.
Discount Ziggy Martin. Go ahead, have a seat.
Oh man, I fuck with Rock though.
Nigga, I ain't Ricky Martin, nigga.
What
the fuck?
Ziggy?
What? Cat got your fucking tongue? Pussy
I
cat
said
got
Ziggy,
your tongue,
goofy.
nigga?
Marley.
Later.
Rock.
Before we get out of here, DJ Nav for the $5. Love, mind your business and worry about this about the dessert you owe for that dry ass jerk.
My chicken ain't dry.
Talk
All
your
my
shit.
meat is juicy. You talking about?
Talk your shit.
Yes,
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm about to slide too, y'all. I had fun though.
Thank you so
All
much.
right, honey bunny. Have a good night. Thanks for coming up.
Have fun.
Good night.
Yo, be safe. Barney, what's up, man? We about to get out of here.
Dana, you better just like quit. Sorry, Hank, but you better just quit the podcast now. Like, because no man's gonna want you up here talking about that nasty shit you talk about. It's just a bad look. It's not gonna go well. It's not conducive to a relationship. And you wrong for talking bad on this dude over here. What's his name? World class. You just didn't like what he had to say. That dude don't look bad.
Barney,
So-
I encourage you to come up here. This is what you do? Are you serious?
Yep.
I'm the only one who wanted you here. Are you serious right
What you want me
She
to do? Just
likes
lie?
you.
Oh, Dana, you the queen. That's what's up. Congratulations.
now? Barney,
You're a
I
man.
take back anything nice I've ever said about you.
That's what you
That's
do.
I
fine.
don't. I don't. No.
Take a number, stand in line. I got lots of haters. Come on. Pile on.
I'm not your hater. The thing is, so here's the thing. One, he doesn't know that I do this podcast. Two, if he asked me to stop doing the podcast, it wouldn't be because of the shit that comes out of my mouth. It's because of the people who come up here and disrespect and I engage with, and we go back and forth and yada yada yada, so on and so forth. So this relationship, this might be risky, is toxic as fuck. So he wouldn't support that. However, he's too old to care. He don't care.
Dana,
old is
they
How old is
call
he?
me this
How
might
old
be
is he?
risky, so they think you're talking to me.
At what age do I stop? Do I start not caring? Please tell me. What
How
age
old is
that?
he? Respect. I'm just wondering, like, how old is he?
He's 51.
Oh, okay. He don't give a fuck.
I'm almost 51.
He don't
I'm
care.
still gonna care in a
What
couple
does that
of
have
years.
to do with me? What does your age have to do
Well,
with
that's
me?
because you're in the. I think it matters because you're on YouTube and you're always on YouTube, Barney. But if her man is not on YouTube, 9
He
times
don't
out of 10, he doesn't care. It's it just depends
Okay,
on
yeah, I
what
get
he's
that. I get
interested
that.
in.
I get that.
He still Googles to figure out how to put stuff together.
Yeah.
He don't use no
Ain't
YouTube.
nothing wrong with that, Dana. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that makes sense for you.
Okay,
you know
next
what?
question.
That's what
Love.
my daddy said, which is nuts to me.
You need an old ass nigga.
That's what he said. He's like, men your age, you just chew them up and spit them out. I was like, damn, Dad, did you just call me toxic? He was like, yeah, kind of, a little bit. Like, well, that's fair, I guess.
Because the old nigga, he just gonna close the door on you.
How old is
Pretty much.
Lock it.
Dana, how old are you?
38.
Back up slowly.
Okay.
I'm 38.
Love, who's your homeboy? You got something to report too? Cuffing season, what do they call it? Success? It's not going to be a long, cold winter?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Okay, I guess that's it. Thanks for letting me get in on the end there, Ham.
Thanks, Barney.
Thanks.
Also, no one cares
Don't
about
thank
how much you
Ham.
bench press, Ham.
Thank me.
Like,
You're
you're not
welcome.
16 anymore.
Ingrates.
Arnie.
No one cares how much you bench press.
Yes, they do.
And also, like, just stop, dude. You're getting old. You're going to hurt yourself. Just stop.
They just
Already
we just
maxed out.
set up a competition.
Dude, you're going to get hurt. It's like, it's done. You're past
No.
your peak.
How old are you?
You're lifting. You're going to get hurt. You're not playing
37.
football anymore. Just stop.
37.
Do push-ups, dude.
You
Come
up there?
on.
You up there with us, man? You on the
I do push-ups, but I'm strong as shit.
You don't even
Barney,
look
somebody
37.
got.
I'm gonna have to quote my guy Tommy B. So you do lift all them weights just to get hit with this 40.
Shit, I got a gun right here. But I like to give out noogies, world class. So
noogies is wild. That's what grown man.
like Barney, if I put you in a headlock, there's no way you could get out.
Yeah, that's true.
None.
It's all kidney shots.
Why would you want to get around me? It's gross. Y'all call me sus all the time. You want to like wrestle. You want to like here, assume the position, Barnes. Let's wrestle. I'm tough. My name's Hamp. I can bench press 400 pounds.
You made that weird.
Get on the mat. Let's roll around. Let's do BJJ.
You can retract it.
No thanks, dude.
Before you finish.
He always taps into his caucus, man. Barney, stop saying gay shit.
You're the one that wants to like roll around with me and get sweaty. It's gross. No thanks.
No, all I said, you see.
Why would you want to put my big ass head?
Dana, why did you let him up? Why did you let him up, Dana?
Why do you want to put your arms around my big ass bald head?
Wow.
It's
wow.
Willow, what's popping?
Crazy.
Hey, what's good, guys? All right, first off, I gotta address the BJJ comment. Barney, I don't understand the hate that you have for BJJ, bro. I really don't understand. What is wrong with it?
Because everyone who does
not
BJJ
like the
is
idea.
a coward. They don't want to get punched in the face.
Man. That's
They
how I know
act
you've never
like
done
they're
it
tough,
before.
and they're rolling
That's how I know
around
you've never done
sweaty
it
with
before.
Brazilians with the nuts in the face.
What's
It
going
sucks.
on?
And y'all call
You've
me
never done it
gay.
before.
I'll never do that.
You've probably never
The
actually done
last thing I
wrestling.
want to do
You've never
is
done
roll around
BJJ.
with a bunch of men on
You've
the
never
mat.
done
No, thank you,
Greco.
Pat.
Have you done any kind of martial art before, Barney? Seriously?
Dude, no. I'm good. Thank you.
What the fuck is going on?
This is a joke, bro.
Man, Barney
This is
is
a joke,
not.
bro.
He's not an aggressive guy. He plays the guitar.
But he knows how to play the guitar, though. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's good. He's very emotionally intelligent, right, love? Or something soft like that.
Emotional intelligence is not soft, but
Is that soft though?
it's not soft. It's
My
not.
husband play, my
It
husband
just
plays
got a
guitar.
little twinge. It got a little twinge of gay with it. You know what I mean? Like ballet.
You're the one that wants to get close to me and put your arms around me. And I'm the gay one?
Quincy said we've been talking about everything.
You said I want to put your arms around your Barney. Let me put my arms around your Barney. You're singing a song to me. Come on, dude. Stop. No one cares how much you bench press.
Hey,
No,
Rillo.
I don't want to do wrestling.
Yes.
Right now.
Stop lifting heavy. You're going to get hurt. Seriously.
Hey, Barney, I haven't been lifting heavy that much.
Okay, good. All right. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm messing it up, and I'll be quiet now.
Oh, Barney, man. Barney's a legend. Jay Rillo, you had some final thoughts. We about to get out of here, brother.
I do have one last question. It's a little bit deep, and it's gonna be the last one of the night, hopefully.
Yes.
It's a two-parter. Okay. The first part for the ladies is I'm pretty sure that for most of you, excluding T, because she's married, right? For the rest of you, you want to be able to have a life where you don't have to worry about working anymore. You want to be able to stay at home, right? So, what's the minimum level? How do I phrase this? What's the minimum maximum level of money you're willing to accept your man to make for you to fully submit to his plan and be the stay-at-home wife and live the life that he wants to live?
It's difficult to answer that question because you're operating from an assumption.
Well, it was mentioned earlier that when Hamp asked the panel before, when Hamp asked the panel,
You good now? Go ahead.
when Hamp asked the panel before, right? He asked the ladies. Most of you answered that you wanted to stay at home, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why I'm saying, or that's why I'm asking rather, what's the minimum level amount of money that a man has to make or has to provide for you to live the lifestyle where you could stay at home comfortably, for you to fall in line with his life plan?
I see what you're saying.
So I hear your question. I think fall in line with his life plan. I think that's part that's throwing me. I don't even know what that part means. But to answer your first part of your question, for me to be able to stay home and feel comfortable and keep my same lifestyle, he'd probably have to make like 200 plus.
Yeah.
Okay. How about you, Kiki?
80 will suffice. 80K.
Hold on.
Dana?
Before we go to
Oh,
hold on.
okay.
Before we go to keto, because I like the question actually. love. But Jay Rillo's second part is in full submission. Does 200 sustain your lifestyle?
Yeah.
But is he still getting pushed back at 200?
Oh, is that what he's saying? I didn't know what he meant by about falling in line with his life plan.
Well, I'm just making it a little bit.
Yeah. Let me clarify. Let me clarify, okay? Because when I say submission and falling in line with his life plan, it's that you know your role because he knows his because he's providing enough for you to have a lifestyle where you don't have to worry.
I have no problem with
so falling in line with his.
I have no
Go ahead.
problem with submission and submitting to my man. So that's it's fine.
Stop the cap.
I don't care what Ham says. I have no problem with submitting to my husband. I submitted to my husband
Stop the
before.
cap.
First time he didn't make that much money. Shut up.
But
I thought you're
200K
supposed
though,
to be
right?
submitted to God.
She said 200K.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kiki, you said 80. Okay, that's actually very doable, very fair. How about you, Dana?
I also say 200.
200. Okay. And T, I mean, you're married, T, but does your man fall in line with the estimations? Not to get you personal.
Not exactly, but I'm the type of person I'm willing to work with. I don't mind having a job at all, especially with inflation. I think at this point, most people need jobs. I'm just keeping it real. So yeah.
Fair. Okay.
But
and my second question is,
Jay, but keep on your hypothetical. So T, I mean, this is it's slightly unfair, right? Because it's hard, right? After 15, 16 years of marriage. But if you were outside, what would be a income level that you could stay home, live your lifestyle, and then fully submit?
In Texas, maybe 150, 200.
Okay, so yes, Jay Rilla, hers are kind of aligns with the sentiment.
so my second question, my final question is this: how far can he fall, and how low of a lifestyle are you willing to stick it out with him before he bounces back?
Fucking the same thing.
No, it's not the same question, sir. It's two different questions.
Wait. Talk to us, please. Just talk to the woman. So you're asking me if we were married and he fell on hard times, would I still stick it out? Of course I would. That's my husband.
How long?
I'm a writer, so yeah.
How long?
I mean, he's gonna bounce back. So I mean, we just have to have a plan and just work the plan. It could be a 2-year plan, 1-year plan. I mean, he has a plan, so we'll work the plan together.
Let's say he bounces back, right? Because I think you're right. He will recover to some extent.
Yeah.
But what if he doesn't get back up to 200K?
That's
What is there any? Let's say he comes back at 80K.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's
I'll
my
just
husband.
have to get a job. It's just
that's my
Okay.
husband. So.
Okay. Wait. But does anything waiver at that juncture?
No, because that is my husband. I made commitment to.
Or just a mission waiver?
I'm a
no,
ride or die.
it does not. It
I'm a
does
ride
not.
or die.
So the fact that he's my husband and I said I was going to submit to him and commit to him, the fact he fell on hard times, he comes back from 200 to 80. My love and my vows to him don't change at all.
Facts.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
Kiki.
I'm dead serious.
Hey, Rillo, re-ask the question.
How far is your man allowed to fall, or how much are you allowed to have your lifestyle fall back and stick it out with him before he bounces back?
I'm gonna stick it out. However, I'll say if he goes to 40 and come back to the amount that we were at, then don't matter.
For as long as it takes?
Yep.
Broke as a joke.
Okay. How about you, Dana?
Kiki. So he could be broke and his dick don't have to work. I have so many questions.
Why?
Why are you okay with this? I want better for you, sis.
What do you mean?
Girl.
What do you mean you want better for me?
Girl.
I think just going back to the beginning of, I guess, the conversation.
I guess she's saying
you can't be both. You can't be broke and have ED.
Why does it have to be about sex? I mean, that's not an issue. Like, it don't matter.
It should be an issue.
Why?
a big issue because you deserve orgasms. Why?
I still can get orgasms.
All right,
True.
Kiki. I don't know you enough to, and I'm not judging you. I just want more for you. I want you to have the best sex you've ever had in your life, but like every
I've
day.
had the best sex I've had in my life.
As much as you want it. As much as you want it.
Huh?
I want you to have it as much as you want it. I don't want you to settle. I don't want you to settle. That's what it is.
I'm not settling. That's what I want.
To answer your question, Jay, I'm not with my man for his money. And even though the ideal situation, I guess, would be because of the conversation we had earlier, would be for me to not work and be able to raise children at home. Worst come to worst, I'm gonna get a job. Like we ain't never gonna be broke. We ain't never gonna be hungry. We're never gonna be starving. We're never gonna be in dire straits. Like just because he falls on hard times, money comes and goes every day of the week. You could be a millionaire today and broke tomorrow. So it is what it is. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right.
I understand that, but that still doesn't fully answer the question, though. How far is he able to fall? And how long will you stick it out before he bounces back?
I think falling. How do you measure that? Like fall as in like unemployed. That's how far
All right.
you can.
Well, okay. All right.
Fall to
That's fine, right? Yes, but it's more than unemployed though, because okay, let's say for example, let's say like he's a.
What are you getting at? Like you got to land this plane for me. It's 1:00 in the morning.
Well, I mean, I answered it. I mean, I asked it pretty straightforward, but I'll give you some clarification. So let's say, for example, that he works at a bank. Let's say he works at a high power bank, right, or a high power law firm position, right, and he's making $200K a year. Okay, and for some reason the company goes out or the law firm goes out, right, and he's out of a job, and he can't find a job. Either A can't find a job or B can't find a job to the level he was making, right? So he's taking L after L after L. How far can your lifestyle drop, and how long can you sustain that lifestyle drop before he has to bounce back?
It's such a weird ass question because if I'm an able-bodied person, we're only gonna fall so far. I'm not. It'll never be that bad. We're never. Are you asking because you want to understand how much we're willing to submit and how much that's tied to his income and his ability to provide? Because that's where you started with the question initially. So is that where you're trying to go? Is that where you're getting at?
Ma'am, I just asked a question and I'm just looking for your answer.
I know, and I asked a question also. So is that where you're getting at?
I understand, but answer mine first because I asked first.
I don't have to. Is that where you're getting at?
Okay. All right, then T.
Is that what you're getting at?
The question. Well, ma'am, you didn't answer mine, so I don't have to answer yours.
POV. No. You don't get to do that.
That's fine.
Dana. He asking you a question. If you don't want to, you want to qualify his question. Is that what you're trying to do, or are you trying to deeper understand it?
Yes.
You want to know his reasoning why he's asking it.
Yes.
Question: will that clarification affect your answer?
No, because I think it's a stupid question to ask. It doesn't make sense. It's not logical.
So then let's just leave it alone then.
I just want to understand what he's getting at. I'll go ahead, ask T.
Thanks, Dan.
Do I have to re-mansplain it for you, T, or you got it?
One more time.
Okay. How far, right, can your man fail? How far can your lifestyle drop, and how long can you sustain it for before he has to bounce back?
Okay, so me and my husband have been through pretty much everything that you could possibly think of, right?
Mm-hmm.
From him changing careers, from me changing careers, like we've been through it all, you know. So we've had to start from rock bottom at one point, like from literal scratch, and then rebuild back up. That was like the hardest time of our life. I want to say that took about a year or two for us to get back on our feet, to live comfortably and everything like that. Was it frustrating? We've even talked about like, damn, like I wanted to leave this whole situation because it was just too stressful. You know what I mean? But then, just talking and a little counseling here and there, is what really, brought us together even closer. And we just had to figure the shit out at the end of the day, because we had kids. Like, no, we didn't sign up to be a separated family. We tried to do the right thing for the most part, get married first, then have kids. And we just didn't want that to go to waste because of, a couple of bad financial decisions that we both made on both ends, So I just feel like if you really love someone and care for someone, you'll go to the very end with them. You'll do whatever it takes to make that shit work. So it's tough though. It was tough, but hey, I feel like it was worth it. But to each their own.
No. Don't end with that.
I know you hate that.
Yeah, there ain't no peace their own. People got to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Damn, that's an interesting question. I got some follow-ups, but it's late. Damn. I'll ask on another show. Real, I appreciate you getting the link. No, it's all good. I'm hitting the link, man. Barney, thanks for hitting the link, Barney. We on Lock Nation. Be safe, you heard? Don't do nothing I wouldn't do,
You
family.
I'll try not to.
Yeah. And you in world class. I'm gonna do a live show. I'm gonna make sure everybody come, and I'm gonna bring boxing gloves and hugging gloves too. Yeah. I got a feeling there's gonna be a lot more hugs than boxing.
I get what you're saying now.
You gotta relax. You gotta stop.
No, that's real though. They be boxing, they don't really be fighting, be just hugging each other because they win it. But yeah, I get it.
Andre with this stuff. All the women are outliers. Come on, Hamp. Don't add up. Dre, man, leave me alone, man. It's late. Damn. Oh shit. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Great show. Twists and turns, plots, and all that. It's gonna be a lot to edit, but I think I can get it done. I do not fuck with Jerry Springer, but I do like one of his constructs. World class, final thought.
I appreciate you, man. You know what I say? There ain't but two classes on this planet, never been three. You were world class or you outclass. And the question is not which class do you want to live in. The question is which class are the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. Nope.
Word. See?
Thanks for having me. It was really a great show. It was all over the place. But again, thank you so much for having me again. But I just want to say that, like I always tell everybody that I know, stop looking for perfection when trying to build a real relationship or a marriage with anybody, because that's unrealistic. Shout out to everybody. Love y'all. God bless.
Word. Dana?
Shout out to all of the panelists, all of the guests tonight. Thank y'all so much for participating and help making our show what it is and making it great. Being a good man is never enough. Being a good person is never enough. That should not be the bar. If that's the bar is in hell. But we got to do better. We have to expect better. And Ronnie, if I break up with my old man, I'm coming to him for you in Miami. Buy me out.
Word. Kiki?
That's crazy.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Thanks for having me.
Word. Love?
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to all the super chats. People that got the likes up. We appreciate you. Guest panelists. My homegirls, the POV. I appreciate you all. Hamp, you're the best. It's fun over here. Y'all nothing like the POV. I think for this particular segment of POVs of being a good man enough, no, because it denotes contentment. And as I said before, you should always be striving for the best. And that's what I believe. I'm saying 10 toes down on that. Make sure your standards are realistic. Make sure you don't settle for less than you feel that you deserve, because it causes resentment. And make sure you all are aligned with one another. get that stick-to-itiveness back in relationships. I'm not sure what World Class was talking about. I was trying to follow. He was talking so fast. It was a tongue twister and a fable and a nursery rhyme, but I think it sounded kind of deep. So shout out to you. Thanks, y'all, for coming. Good night.
If you get in a relationship, here's what I want everybody to try to accomplish, including myself, that I've been trying it more recently than not. When you have an issue with your person, you got 4 people that you can pick to talk to about that issue. Those 4 people have to tell you why you're wrong, and they have to be vouching for your partner, your person, your husband, your wife, and vice versa. Don't go to anybody that's going to confirm how you feel. All right. Or else you're going to stay in that same tornado. So those people have to confirm why you should stay, why you're wrong, and why your partner's right. Partner, wife, husband, person, and vice versa. All right. Because every single argument you have, everything frustration you have with a person, there's always something you can do different during that confrontation. There's always at least one thing you can say sorry for. You know, whether it be somebody give you some bad information, you find something bad that happened. How did you approach it? How do you respond? Were you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing? Were you being invasive in terms of somebody's privacy? Right? There's so many things where you can apologize. Find those things and then start from there. I think we'll be better off. You know what I mean? Damn, man. Interesting. I love y'all. Be safe. Do the right thing. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.
Peace.